Alright, I don't know how the audio levels are today because it's been 2 weeks since my last stream, but they seem to be relatively okay. Hope they are. We are starting off our ninth content creator Jank Brew Duel off tonight. And I'm nervous as hell, but also excited. Sadly, tonight has to start early and also end early because I have to work. But work is a good thing. Alright, and while we wait for our first guest, I'm going to go to the live screen. And we're going to go play one of our silly decks in the play area. Which one do we play? Yep. Play a good one. Hey, Tormund Glistener Elf. How are you tonight? Or this evening, I should say. Well enough, you should hope. Well, I hope so as well. And thank you for that lurk, Zeph. Might as well turn the audio on until we have a guest. There you go, Glistener Elf, hopping right in the line. This will probably be a fairly quick game against Selesnya aggro. Oh, I just realized it says it's... Sorry about that, Glistener Elf. My bad. Tired, mostly, Zeph. Zeph, would you like to take a chance to talk about your thing that you've got going on the 23rd? You're more than welcome to chat that up. Alright, so I thought this was Selesnya, but then It's Abzan. Yeah, I've been up since 6 a.m. I think I went to sleep around 3. We're actually managing to do fairly decent against the Abzan aggro deck. I guess Abzan mid-range. Some news today that had you in tears. As the stuff arrives over the next 2 weeks, I plan a special unboxing stream on the 23rd. Hope to start around 8 or 9 p.m. EST. Well, I will definitely be doing more advertising for that in the near future on Twitter, because that sounds like a pretty cool thing. That's actually really, really cool, Zeph. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been slacking the last 2 weeks with the stuff going on here, but I'm trying to get back into it for everybody. Another kill spell in hand that they didn't use before combat. I just realized our opponent's playing a 150 plus card deck. I hope so, Zeph. Pretty much the only thing that would make it to where I'm not is if I am stuck working. But if you're starting that late, I should be home by then. Just not drawing our heroes. It's an Abzan Field of the Dead deck that's running basics. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's 14. Should get a medal for running a stupidly huge deck like that. Possibly both. But their deck's gonna kill us. We've got 3 in the yard. Maybe the earliest the stream will start. Yeah, I look forward to it. If it starts a little later than that, I might not make it, but hopefully I will be there. I would like to be there. Very, very much. I know it's been a while since I've hopped into one of your streams, other than just to say hello. I just realized it says Gnoggin. Oh no, I might get gnomed. GG's opponent. We'll let them actually get their kill. I don't need to be a dick. Okay. There is no real way to win here. We'll just play it out. Oh, we went from being in an okay place to just absolutely wrecked. Yeah, so the 160-ish card deck destroyed our Jank Brew this time. Okay. And Glistener Elf, you are up next. And will you be joining us in the voice chat tonight? That was weird. The audio just completely cut out. 2 minutes? You got it. Glistener Elf, would you mind if we got 1K needles in ahead of you? I love that. Using the my tag is... Alright, 1K needles, when you are ready, you're more than welcome to hop into the Discord voice chat. Back to lurking. You do use F. Thanks for coming by and thanks for talking about your thing. Oh, sorry, it's just DIS. I tried to shorthand all my commands to make them easier to type out while I'm doing games. Loud noise.
Ow. You're loud as hell.
How's it going?
Close out your chat. I understand. Thank you, Discord, for being a dick. There we go. And turn down my volume.
You have to turn me down?
Rude.
So I had to turn you up, so.
Fair enough. All right. So how we doing?
We are doing. Had a lovely day of work ahead.
Beautiful.
All right. Yes, I can turn him up a bit, Glistener Elf. There we go.
So we were talking about what decks we have available, and most of the stuff I have is either like I've been testing most of the day, or a good chunk of the day, my new Scapeshift deck, and it is not good. It's not
good.
nearly as good as I thought it was. Like, it's janky as fuck. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit better, but it did not end up playing out very well.
So I'm assuming it's a Field of the Dead Scapeshift deck.
It is, but we're running. We're not running the control scheme at all, and we're just doing other interactions instead.
Okay.
So we're doing like Dread Presence, Living Twister.
So actually, speaking of that, here, That's very similar to a deck that I have built.
Oh, nice.
That's the wrong deck. I have a couple that just say new deck at the moment because I was too lazy to come up with names. Presence Fields. That was the name of it. But yeah, it's the Dread Presence, and it uses Living Twister to put lands back in your hand to shoot with Dread Presence. And then it uses it's a Gates deck, so it uses Gates Ablaze for the control aspect.
Oh, interesting.
But then it's also running Loaming Shaman to get back your win cons if you get picked out.
Loaming Shaman.
Yep.
What in the hell? When a player shuffles any number of target cards from a graveyard into their library. We did World Shaper.
See, World Shaper is good, but it only returns lands. Whereas Loaming Shaman gets you back your Dread Presence.
I got you. So you're relying a little bit more heavily on Dread Presence then.
Yeah, because I had equal amounts. I had 2 Field of the Deads and 2 Dread Presence, so I wanted to keep both of them as possibly active as I could. I also use Finale of Devastation and Spark Double to get duplicates of the things I want out on the battlefield.
Sure.
So I can have up to 6 Dread Presence on the battlefield.
I'm interested to see how that works.
It's pretty janky. Do you want to start off with those 2?
Heck yeah.
All right.
I do need your tag, though. I have completely lost it.
My tag is right here in chat.
I have lost your chat as well.
Oh.
I can pull it back up in 2 seconds.
Escape Shift player out the yeah. The Is It land destruction deck is basically the bane of Escape Shift deck.
Where did you go?
And also, welcome, Crochet Cupcake. Hello. I was kind of caught off guard when my partner just followed me. Six months
what
in.
What do I have to do to get your tag again?
If you want, I can just read it off to you.
That works too.
Or are you in chat at the moment? If so,
yeah.
Here you go. Wow. There you are. I have to turn this audio down.
Exclamation point tag. No one saw that coming.
No one ever does. Alright. And then what was yours again? There we go.
Yep. I want to do BO1 or BO3?
Best of 1.
Deal.
Yep. So I normally do 3 to 4 matches, but tonight we're probably going to do like 3 as the most, because I can only do like a 4-ish hour stream tonight instead of my normal 12.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did you have a chance to build a 100-card deck?
I did, and it's called The Gods Must Be Crazy. And I just realized that I have to exit this one because I clicked the wrong deck.
Oh, really? Damn. This is a sexy hand.
I had a good hand too, just not for the matchup we talked about. I had my Reanimator deck out.
I had some fun with the Reanimator deck. I wish it was... I don't know. I wish there were better... I just wish there was a lot more better targets to pull back besides just him. Besides the Dragon Boy.
Oh, Drakuseth?
Yeah. And I know there are other cards you could throw in to bring back, but, you know, Drakuseth is just so powerful that...
Yeti. I'm a pretty big fan of Ilharg and Itali for the Reanimator package.
Yeah. Yeah, Ilharg's not bad. Yeah. Itali's definitely fun. You can't ever be mad about that.
Yeah.
Rawr.
So another real fun thing for me was doing like all the basically the chump blocker creatures, the reassembling skeletons and everything. and then end-raise Forerunner into them.
Oh, right.
It's like, oh, you just suddenly have 15 power on the board from your 1/1s.
Guess I'll keep that there. I really don't think I need to, but I'm going to. Aggro elves.
Very aggro.
This is actually just an elf deck that we didn't know was an elf deck.
Isn't it funny how many of them start off that way? We need to ramp. Well, we might as well go elves. Living Twister.
We're go ahead and go fishing. What am I fishing for?
Trout.
Grab that against my better judgment.
I like when people go against their better judgment in games. It's basically my entire career in MTG.
Dude, some of the new basics are dope, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that they gave us the arena basics finally. Like,
I just
from the pre-con or whatever it was. Like, those were awesome.
Realized you're using the Zendikar, or the Battle for Zendikar basics.
I am. I'm a sucker for Zendikar basics.
As am I. I bought 2 cases of fat packs just so I could have all the land packs from them.
Sure, yeah, dude.
That was, of course, like on release back when I had money.
That is not what we wanted to draw, boys. That was not it.
No?
No, that was... What do I do? What do I do?
So for anybody just joining in, our current opponent is our friend 1K Needles, fellow teammate, and streamer himself. With multiple years of Magic the Gathering experience, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So, if I had the rare wild cards for it, I probably would put Reclaimers in the deck. Just for the ability to fetch specific lands.
Yeah, being able to fetch out exactly what you want is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll let that pass. That and being able to fetch at instant speed.
Yeah.
With the Dread Presence is really cool, really nice. Back up to 21 like nothing happened. It's fine.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, that's a card.
Yeah,
Does it
so
help?
One of my favorite things that I've had happen with this deck was I just did not draw my Field of the Dead or my Dread Presence or my Living Twister. So I just spark doubled my Archway Angels. So I had 6 of them on the battlefield at once.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong card, Needles.
Oh no.
No, I think that's actually just fine. That's a 6-drop. So what do I do? I want those 3 lands in the graveyard back.
Ooh. That's Vraska.
I think we actually just... Okay. Yeah, I think that's actually just fine. I think that's Gucci. Not being able to tag anything with the Vraska is kind of gross.
Yeah.
I do have a 1-of Crucible in here just for the lulz if you ever get to play it. Yo, what's up, Valkyrie? Welcome back, dude.
One of Crucible in the deck.
Yeah, Crucible of Worlds. I love it.
I could see that, yeah.
I don't like it. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it, so... That's not what I wanted to draw, game. Give me some love. All right. Can't let you have too much fun with that.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Something. Corgi sub.
Thank you, Corgi the Lesser Dog, for that resub. 4 months in a row now. Also, welcome, Corgi.
I was really not hoping to have to do that so early, but...
Do you play a Rejuvenator in the deck as is?
What do you mean as is?
Elvish Rejuvenator. Lets you get that extra land on.
Oh, the 3-drop. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't. Deal! I will put that on top without question. Without frickin' question. All right, so I'm probably going to get punked this turn for crashing in too early. So I'll do my little 3 damage and take it.
Well, I mean, you've got 14 powers sitting back just going, nah, we're good.
I mean, yeah, but you could easily just wipe my whole field and make me cry.
This is true if I had and or draw into.
Another guild summit.
Oh yeah, you know they're always there. Which, I mean, yeah, I gotta.
I mean, yeah, you got to do it.
So the bad thing is at this point is if I draw my Field of the Dead, they're basically useless. I am glad to see, though, that somebody else is using the Evolving Wilds, because most of the decks I've come across playing this style don't use the Evolving Wilds, even though they're, like, the best land for the deck.
Oh, they're fantastic for it, yeah.
Perfect mana fixing, also, you know, bunch of zombies. Why not? Oh boy.
If you don't want to sack my Blast Zone, I might want to use it later.
Possibly.
We're definitely going to snatch that. One of these. One of those. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, man. Am I actually running low on different...
So, you know, that right there is why I like the Gates deck, because you just have all of the lands that are different names.
Sure, yeah. And then you just do it again next turn, and then I really cry.
If I draw a gate and use the card in my hand, I might have a chance of getting one of the other ones. I doubt it, though.
Sack that. And then if I draw my red spell, I'm dead.
Well, let's see. I think I do this.
Seems good.
That's the best card draw I've got. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9.
Get your scape shift up.
I don't have Scape Shift, sadly.
feel like a noob when I tried to play my friend in Magic. I got destroyed. It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Arcway Angel again.
Gotta do something.
Fucking oof.
Also a great card for this deck where you just shuffle everything back in over and over and over again.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, you've got 28 power and I can only block 4 of it.
Oh, the top deck.
There you
That's what
go.
I needed, buddy. That's what I fucking needed in my life. Let's see. I've got all the lands in the world. I think we start scrying. I don't really want that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I just have to send him in. Send the boys home.
Send them on in.
Bring you back down to a reasonable amount of health. Ugin.
Yeah.
Thankfully, can't touch any of the permanents that I care about right now. Can't touch my Crucible. Can't touch my lands. It's actually something I was looking at with Nissa. Nissa doesn't turn your lands into colored creatures, which I
Correct.
found to be extremely interesting. X equals 4. And Spark double into another Arcway Angel. Nice.
Yep.
We're going to clear it up.
Okay. That's where I just hope you don't have something that goes like, oh, boom, I have 15 lands out on the field again.
I think I've got the requisite amount of lands in the graveyard for him to care.
Yeah, I think so. I think you almost have enough to where you should probably get like an extra buff. Like, I need 3 for him to care. I've got 15.
How many lands do we think I have left in my deck? That's the question.
You've got what, 14 in hand and 8 on the battlefield? It's like 2.
Probably. Not swinging into Ugin is going to be an interesting choice here. Also, I haven't gotten a single Dread Presence this whole game.
I have not seen either of my important lands or my Dread Presences or my Living Twister.
That was a lot of dudes to lose there.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna intern actually and not do that. I'm gonna go to 3. And I think do it again next turn. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Oh my goodness.
busy, busy man.
I really just need someone to love me for 5 minutes because that really hurt.
I'm sure it did, babe. I'm streaming with somebody else right now.
And I love you.
I love you too, babe.
Can you kiss my bobo?
Mwah. Quit getting tackled by dogs.
Ooh, 100 card deck is finished? Listener Elf has a 100 card deck too.
Yeah.
Scratch my face.
I love you too, babe. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
So that hurt a lot. Yeah. A Dovin?
Yep.
Holy crap sauce! I forgot about Dovin.
Everybody does, until he messes up their plan.
Jiminy Cricket. Got 27 cards left in my deck. I have to be able to hit something good soon.
We both have 27 cards left now. And that's after I've shuffled my library, or my deck, graveyard back into my library twice.
Is that what seriously what I drew? That's frickin' trash, boys.
Oof.
Smiles and Sunshine. What do I play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can scry here, and it should be fine. Arm still hurts. I'm sure it does.
I don't know what the boo-boo is, but I imagine it's quite bad.
If I can find a way to get rid of that, this will make this all the better.
Suddenly happy you're limited on colored sources.
So if I hit that in Liliana, I think that's going to be game, actually.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah, being able to just eat colored dudes. Oh, that is a straight exile. I have to do it in one fluid motion, or I'm screwed. Okay, interesting concept here. What do I do?
Spark Double Ugin is here, even though you already kind of had a Spark Double. Yeah, that's fair, Glistener Elf.
Triple Ugins?
Triple Ugins.
That's a thing.
Before your kind ever reach the fabric of the multiverse obeys me.
So at this point, if you get Liliana, so she what? She draws you cards. Who baby a triple? I do like how they distinguish between the original and the copies by the stained glass or not.
Fair enough. All right, we're just going to sit here. A dog is a damn raptor? I like raptors.
Raptors are cool.
I've got to hit Liliana, or I think I'm done. Your Ugins are too much for me.
Hey, Miss Sybil. It's going pretty well. We're playing with our friend 1K Needles at the moment.
Dude, if you would have targeted me, I would have been boned.
Your past is
Yeah, that's fair.
another I can create or destroy.
Okay.
Going in heavy with this wager.
I really don't want to give you the cards. We're top decking Glory, guys. That's what's going to happen here. We're going to top deck. God damn it. That's not Glory. That is not Glory at all. Do I have a way to... Okay. So I can do this. I can still do that, and that deals with all of those. Okay.
That sounds like an Elder spell, which is scary.
I can. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get fucked here by anything. No.
I'm just
Okay,
trying.
so we're going to do this.
Oof. That's rough.
Play it again. Then hope against all things glorious.
I swear,
Let's see.
if this is,
attack into. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'd say if this is the build of the deck where I have an Ashiok, it would be glorious.
There's no real point in attacking because I just lose zombies. Okay. I don't have a commands command, Valkyrie. I'm sorry, but I'm sure one of the mods can help you out with that here in just a couple minutes. Cryptic Caves is... That's a card.
Yeah, I really, really like it in this deck.
Oh, it's asking me if I want to resolve that. I'm so sorry. People asking me questions. You're gonna go balls deep on me?
Yeah, I think I
I
gotta.
thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends.
I've got to force either a kill or a commit.
I wish I could get that World Shaper dead. But I like how it shows the picture of Ugin the Spark Double.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I missed that last time it happened. There's the Dread Presence. Uh-oh, boys. This is the longest game I've played with this deck so far.
Am I? Oh, it moved my lands over. I was like, wait a second, that only tapped 2.
Back up to 36. Cycle cards back in. Needles Cries.
Only a little bit though, right?
Eh.
I still have yet to see a Field of the Dead.
Does that even help? I don't... No. It helps none. Zero. Zip, not a zilch. All right. I need 3 counters on this. Let's play a land, I guess. Get more Zambies. That doesn't help at all. None of this helps.
Oof.
I think we just hold on to that. Because you cycled your Ugins back in.
Yep. Everything's
We
been
do
cycled
nothing.
back then. Right now, there's just the 2 cards.
This is gross, guys.
It's one thing my decks do is they draw cards.
How do I still have 23 cards left in my library? Dealt 2 and dealt from. Interesting choice. Makes sense. I get it, though.
Like you.
You're going to take me down to 3 in the air.
Yeah, I don't even have any left.
I didn't think so.
Alright, just go ahead and end it there.
That's That's a joke of a draw.
Man.
How have I not gotten a Dread Presence yet? The
I-
chances of that are just monumentally low.
I mean, do you see all the lands we both have gone through? And I haven't seen a single Field of the Dead yet. I mean, admittedly, you scape shifted into yours, so you had the ability to find them, but
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was Captain Jamoke who said that like the shiftless version works better.
I've heard a couple people saying that, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest and say that I'm not convinced.
I think that might be one of those things where there are some that work better as a combo, and some that just work better like as a slow mid-range. So like Scape Shift is the combo, obviously, whereas most other variants are just the mid-range.
Right. Okay. Okay, you do that again.
Awareness of your imperfections is maddening.
You do that again.
I gotta do something here.
Okay. I think that means I win.
More than likely.
Pretty sure we got it, guys. That might have been the thing I needed you to do.
Finally got one.
Hey, there it is. Look at that Zambi. Look at him go. X equals 6. Okay. Leaving, what, 3 mana open? Okay.
That's all I got. That's a fairly consistent theme amongst quite a few of my decks. It's just, we're gonna stay alive. We're not really gonna do anything, but we're gonna stay alive.
Yes, they can all enter tapped. Jesus, thank you. All right.
All right, 27.
It's the first time I've had to blow a blast zone to kill my own World Shaper.
The deck adapts.
Oh, of course you're gonna make me sack 2 lands. Let's sack the Evolving Wilds. I don't think I can get anything. All right, my turn. What do we draw? Oh, boys!
Stay alive.
That's the DOS win right there.
That is indeed it.
Of course, I drew another land.
So you can do 52 to me. And another one, that makes it... Yeah, that's lethal.
Ooh, boys. That's how you Cavalier right there.
That's some stuff. That's a draw. Yeah, that is indeed a draw. I'm not even gonna block. I'm gonna see how much this does.
That was a top deck, boys. That was woo,
What, just shy of...
207.
Oof.
So that was just shy of 200 damage then. Yeah.
I was gonna say 300 for some reason because my brain didn't want to math.
I can't believe that draw worked out that well. I was waiting to hit like Dread Presence after I sacked everything. That would have been bad.
Okay. Do you think you're ready for the gods must be crazy?
I am absolutely ready.
Okay. So this is the 100 card singleton. It was almost 300, you had 50 plus health. Thank you, Zeph. Yeah, my math was... It was incorrect, but it was closer than I thought because I forgot to account for my life total being above starting.
That's fair. Much above starting. This is... This is a bad hand, guys.
I don't think I should keep this, but I'm going to.
Hey, it got better.
That is indeed better.
I started
Yes.
putting field in all of my singleton decks because I figured I might as well. Like, I'm not going to lose anything by doing it.
That's, yeah.
Copycat. Is this 4-color?
This is 5-color.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Now we just need to hit lands, guys. That is indeed a land, though not quite in the way that I wanted it. Okay, so next turn I can drop that. I can drop this. Doesn't do me any good. Karn?
Yep.
Ugh. Wow, shutting down my Demir Locket is extremely rude. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Turn 1 field.
Well, I'm just that shut down all of my plays.
Okay.
I've not had a starting hand this rough with this deck in a minute. This Tome of Draw a card, add a man of any color? Don't like that. Encyclopedia.
It's this is actually doing much better than I expected, considering that this is a an untested deck that I built specifically for this just before starting stream. Oof, Muldrotha.
That is not what you explore into, Needles. Jiminy Cricket, that's not what you do.
Oof. Lotus Field.
I don't have any lands that are going to come into play untapped. This is gross.
Oof.
There is actually a plan to that Lotus Field, believe it or not. It's not a great plan, but I have one. Did you actually just load up 15 in the sideboard?
Yep.
Some solutions must be built.
Yeah, that is definitely a locket. That is an angry locket.
$1,000 needles sounds like a jutsu in Naruto. Yeah, actually,
You don't know.
it probably is, actually. I can't remember his name. I want to say Gara, the dude with the sand. That could be a thing of his.
Oops.
Hello, Benthids.
Don't care for you right now. That could be useful, maybe.
Oh boy.
Actually, let me dump that so I can do that later. We'll do this for now. And we'll hold that back. I guess I could have attacked with it. Wouldn't have done me any good, probably. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Start doing that. Noodles! They know too much, they must die, probably. God, Pharaoh's statue is rude. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's some shenanigans there. Is Simic one of your favorite color combinations by chance?
Mine?
Yeah.
I do enjoy Simic quite a bit, yeah. All right, we got to slow this down. We got to slow this whole thing down a little bit. Man, that made my entire hand absolutely trash bad. Like nowhere near as good as it was. Oh, but if I could drop... Oh, dudes, if we can drop this, guys, if we can drop that, we're in like Flynn. If we can drop this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need like 20 more mana. It'll be fine. Even Lord Bezelcock. Prime Speaker, yeah. I love Prime Speaker.
I'm a big fan of Prime Speaker in odd decks. Mythic pulls from the Arena Code. Oh, nice. Simic is tied for second for turn 1 Glistener Elf.
Let's do this first and just see what happens.
Uh-oh.
They're both at 2. That one's the Spark Double.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna die, but he did his job already.
It wasn't the best use of this, but...
Janking off on the internet again? Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I spent it too soon, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8. If you hadn't have Karned for my locket, shut down my locket, this would all be okay. This all would have all been fine. Firemind Vessel.
Yep. It's great for mana fixing in a 5-color deck.
Oh my goodness.
Karn plus 1 on an artifact and sack it with Vanifar? Yes, that is a thing that can be done.
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually thinking about that before you...
With Mox Opal being a thing right now, you can also do that too. Dark Legion for 1K Needles and I? Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. It should work anyways. If not, just DM it to me and I'll post it.
Okay, as much as I want to get aggressive here, I need to pass.
Thank you for that, Dark Legion Mage. I can do the
Legion's a
English,
good
I
kid.
swear.
Some solutions must be built.
I really wish you could Vanifar in response.
Mm-hmm. That's why I waited to do it like on the stack, because what do I need? I don't have any black sources. Let's go black. I've only got one black source. So if Brawl comes about to be a thing, or when Brawl comes about to be a thing, what do you want to do for Brawl? Like, who do you want to be your leader and commander?
Probably Kaikar.
I think Kaikar is going to be the most popular one. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're just going to take it. Because I just saw a hostage taker on top.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll go for the smart choice.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Is that a whiff?
That is
I
an
didn't get to see.
utter whiff. Literally all monocolor and colorless.
Wow. I'm not only shocked, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I was wondering how long it was going to take to make him go away. For a drop. Kefnet. Seems good.
I mean, that's all I got. Oof.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to take Nib from you.
No?
It's not the thing that's most concerning to me at the moment, believe it or not.
Vanifar?
1, 2, no, this is 3. Fuck, that's gonna leave me with. Five. I can still cast it. Please get me a land.
Oh, wait, are you taking my God Pharaoh statue? Nice.
Absolutely, I'm taking the statue. That statue is wrecking my whole world over here, dude. My hand is so expensive.
Couldn't decide on MTG crochet projects with leg warmers? Oh, cool.
Absolutely. Let's Field of the Dead, please.
Sorry, Crochet, I just saw that. It seems like there's been a bit of a lag on my chat. Sorry.
Ooh, more land, yay. I'm actually going to scry that to the bottom. That is very sad that I didn't want that. Wait, do I not have enough mana left now? Wait, why did it tap my Lotus Field? Because it's that freaking expensive, that's why.
So now I just have to top deck something to kill your hostage taker.
Yeah, I thought I had enough mana, but I was horribly, horribly wrong.
I almost feel a little dirty for what's about to happen.
You should.
Yes, I should, but I mean, you know what's gonna happen.
My purpose is greater than myself.
Gross. That's fine though. I feel like that's fine. I'll just one. This is 3, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just hard cast it, I guess. Really? Pitching Kefnet? I expected you to pitch Meteor Golem or something since he'd done his job.
But you have to go up.
Yeah.
So 8 drop.
Is there no decent 8-drops? And yeah, I imagine there's probably a few. Probably not very many.
I think there's 2 8-drops in the whole deck, but they're better when the field's flooded kind of thing.
Sure.
Crucible of Worlds, Crucible Fast Bond, Zurin Orb, Infinite Landfall. Ooh. No, Crochet, you're not just chattering about yarn, you're talking about something that you're passionate about and involving one of my passions, MTG. I don't know why these are not resolving. Ooh, Roalesque.
Yeah, he'll work really good next turn. Assuming nothing changes, nothing happens, nothing bad happens.
What does Treachery take?
There's only one real choice here.
Taking my Dracoseth? I swear, if I have to spark double my Mirror Golem.
Let's see. You've got 3 blockers. I'm in. Let's go. I want that damn Karn dead so I can activate my locket and have my mana back.
Bye, Karn. Karn and Spark Double Karn successfully got most of the cards out of the side.
Yeah, it was pretty gross. Kalia!
Yep.
I actually don't have any Kalias yet.
And a
Her
total-
animation is awesome.
That's the first time I've seen it.
Was Kalia a whiff?
Yeah, Kalia was a whiff.
Man, your luck with those is not very high right now.
Yeah, it's quite insane, actually. Like, almost the entire deck is multicolored permanents, and I whiffed on a Niv Mizzet completely.
As much as I want, I think I have to pitch that because I can play it from Crucible. So I don't think that's too bad. You get your Nikki flip.
Why be a beast when I can be a god?
And then do you just pop it all on Dracoseth?
Nope.
Or are you bringing back Karn?
Nope.
You're bringing back Hostage Taker.
Yep.
Oh, that's okay. That's not what I was hoping for. That'll be okay. Another Karn!
Gotta make those blocker bodies.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, that's
Pretty sure I just lost this to Karn. This is rude.
So I think Karn did something, but I think Nicol Bolas flipping was the big one. Making you pitch a card and taking my threat back from you.
And I can't do both because you're charging me $1 million to exist.
If I'd hit one of my cycle cards, I would have spark doubled my God Pharaoh statue by now. Yes, I would crochet. I would love a Magic the Gathering scarf. Actually, that gray would be awesome for, it's the old school affinity colors. Or I guess not old school, but it's the relatively modern artifact color.
I think I would have liked to have had that before, and it would have been better.
I think I have to agree with that.
But being able to filter through my draws will be at least better than what's happening now, which is not much of anything. I swing in a Nicol Bolas. I lose everything that I have. I can't really do anything.
So yeah, you can't profitably attack right now because I just jump everything.
This is the most struggle bus that this deck has been put up against so far. That is very interesting.
Just gotta use Reanimator to make God Statue it. Yeah, that's actually one of the decks I've designed, Profligana. It's my Scythe and Hammer deck.
Yep, there's Drakaseth back. Yeah, I was debating on him, but again, I'm kind of in the weak point here. You have the stuff to be able to do it.
So yeah, here and there he comes in kind of handy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just nasty. Yeah, we're going
Considering
for
I
it.
started with 2 mana, I think I did okay. Oh, that's just a win. Yeah.
Laser arm!
Gross. That, like I said, not bad for starting with 2 mana.
Yeah, that was quite the game. Alright, so that was number 2. Do you want to go all out Jank for the next one?
All out Jank?
Yeah. So, for the all out Jank, there's usually like a stipulation, like no attacking before 50 counters on a creature, or like 100 tokens, or something like that. So it's a chance for a weird deck to do its weird thing before just dying.
Well, I've got some saucy token decks that are horribly jank. Yeah, I could probably do tokens pretty relatively jinkily.
Alright. We'll do Zappa's Token Factory against that then. Just gotta use... So instead of using Reanimator, I use Karn, the Great Creator, to make God Statue a creature, to want to put the Helm on it. But also, you can use Karn to animate Helm of the Host, Spark Double it, equip the non-legendary one to the legendary one, and make infinite Helm of the Hosts.
Not the greatest opening hand, but
Yeah. I feel like yours is Esper tokens, more or less.
It is absolutely Esper Whisper tokens. The problem is I've got to get something in the graveyard to be able to even start triggering the deck, and I did not get my sack outlet. But I also didn't get my generator either. So what are you gonna do?
I wrote an entire treatise on your integral study in contrasts. I'm excellent, and you're
So I've seen a couple of the Mardu ones, the Esper ones. I think the Jeskai one is my personal favorite because of how successful I've been with it.
Your defects don't seem to bother you.
So are we still intervening to prevent the other person from going further and just not attacking, or what? What do we do?
I guess we can do that. It's because I'm actually holding on to something right now where I'm debating whether or not to do it because it would interfere with your plan.
I was just curious. I don't know how you normally do it.
It kind of goes person to person usually. Like there's a little bit of variance because like I don't want to just force somebody to play my way, but also like have some agreements.
Sure.
I guess I'll go with the I won't interact with yours. I'll hold back the card I know that would do something here.
Fair enough.
The fault is not in our stars.
Hunking on my obligance. Rude.
So yeah, that Dovin is actually sneakily good against combo. It's like, oh, I've got the mana to do something. No, I don't. Never mind.
I'm not drawing what I need. Dovin's Acuity. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm well aware of what I'm targeting. Thank you, game.
Oh, so that's just wrong. The further into this game we go, the more cards I'm gonna have in my hand. I'm like, nope, I can't play that yet. Yep, I'm just gonna keep drawing them too.
If I had that 5th mana, I'd be Gucci. But we'll get there. This deck performs on 4, like thrives on 5. There's your Saheeli.
Yep. That's the token generator.
Right, so you're just gonna be okay. I got you. I see what you're doing. I dig it. I can get behind it. Let's sack. No, let's not sack her yet. Let's just sack these.
Oh boy.
So are we doing the full infinite combo here?
I
You could
mean,
theoretically just do infinite tokens with Saheeli.
I don't think this one actually has an infinite loop in it. As is.
Yeah, with 2 clear the mines.
I mean, I can cycle through my deck repeatedly, but I can't like go off infinitely in one turn. Is what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. With well, what I was gonna say is with 2 clear the mines and an omniscience, like you're in. Just keep cycling your.
Yeah. No, I don't have the omniscience for that. No, the fun thing about this deck is just it plays itself through, but like most matches where I play this, someone gets me down to like within 1 to 5 life, and I just keep climbing back up.
Sure.
Like it doesn't effectively win, but it doesn't die easily either.
Damn it. Sacrifice them.
Thank you for that, Crochet. And also thank you, Cutis, even though your notification didn't pop up. I know. I said thank you, even though you didn't have one pop up.
Alright, so that puts me at 13. Not too bad.
Okay.
That may be something I have to try out.
Oh yeah.
I've got Esper Mill with the, the Omniscience Mill deck built. If you were to retool it into red, actually, wouldn't even have to retool it into red since Saheeli can be cast with red or blue, and I could easily just build infinite tokens that way.
The only thing that you absolutely need red for in this deck is a single card, but it's 4 copies. And it's heroic reinforcements for the 1-turn kill.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that works.
But yeah, other than that, this is essentially just any other token generator deck in the Azorius colors. Because all 3 planeswalkers are blue. Because of that lovely hybrid mana.
Puts me at 19. If I had my, what's her name? I can't remember her name. The one that doubles your tokens.
I cannot for the life of me remember.
Teysa?
Yes, Teysa.
Ashiok, huh?
Yeah. And I misspoke.
That's
There's
rude.
4 planeswalkers.
Well, that definitely interrupts my shenanigans.
I like how with the previous update, the decks looked gigantic and messy, and with the new one, they look absolutely tiny and messy. It's like right now, it looks like you have 5 cards in your whole deck.
Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Dirty Ramen? How you doing, man?
See, this is one of those things where, like, I'm playing Ashiok, but I'm not utilizing Ashiok because I feel like that would be kind of like skirting the agreement of not before 50. Well, there's your Teysa.
Yeah, I had a different card I was going to play this turn, but I guess they're going to force my hand.
Oh, were you going to search for something?
No, I was going to play Divine Visitation.
Ew. Wait, isn't that an enchantment?
It is. But I don't have 9 mana, so it was a matter of which one am I going to play. I'm doing fantastic, dude. Thank you for asking. We're currently playing with Michael. And we're just kind of janking it off, and probably shouldn't say that in public, but you know.
It's kind of the go-to catchphrase for this is janking off on the internet again.
Mm-hmm. So definitely check him out. Give him a follow. He is a fellow Magicer.
Sorry, just a second. I have to adjust my headset.
Hey, you adjust, buddy. So that moved me down a few to bring back the Ministrant of Obligation here, but that actually set me up to have a nicer next turn. That is a Tome of the Guild pack. So you're up to 14. So you're only a few behind me. And quickly probably going to surpass me here. The hero.
The hero. It took a while to get to one of them, but we got there. Yep. This is where Whisper gets through the Alenda. Yep. So many triggers. That puts you to 31.
Okay. The joke to it is how much life you have.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
I'm surprised I still haven't hit a sack outlet.
I mean, you got Whisper.
I mean, yeah, no, not what I my other sack outlets.
Fair.
Also, I'm kind of happy that I didn't hit my Cruel Celebrants.
Oh yeah, that'd be one of that. You'd have more cards in your hand than I do. Hover a card on the... that happens, Crochet.
All right, so
Honestly, I probably should have done that to you so you can't keep getting stuff back from the graveyard.
that would have been interesting.
Because you should get enough...
I'm not gonna get that many because Alenda's not big again.
True. See, one of the first iterations of this, we kept playing against Gates decks. And it was just, I would build up like 50 tokens, and they'd Gates Ablaze. Like, 2 turns later, 50 tokens, Gates Ablaze.
All right, so that puts me at
What's that?
24, 35, 38.
39.
39.
Yep.
Rude. Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah.
Only 105 health, not a big deal.
My acute awareness of your imperfections is maddening.
Chicken and waffles. I'm jealous.
I'm jealous too.
Put you at 20, 22, 26, 27, 28, 32.
I believe so. Yep, 32. And this should put you at 50, shouldn't it?
That's a math I was not prepared for.
It's 33, 34, 44. It puts you at 48.
Go figure.
Yep, 48.
Even with that, I don't think I could alpha strike you, which is the funniest part of this.
I'm one card, literally one card away from being able to do something here. And I think I have enough card draw to get there.
I know how to stop you.
All four of Johnny's.
Yep. Just gotta basically just stay alive at this point. I only have 19 cards left in the deck, so the odds of me hitting this singleton card in here. Well, we didn't hit it.
Damn.
However, we did do this.
That is a ton more dudes. And a ton more life.
Yeah. Oh, and apparently I miscounted my lands. Ah, still didn't get there.
Got really close to 50 though.
11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. Yep, 44.
Cast Sky's Wrath.
That'd be funny. Play a single Celebrant, and then Kaya's Wrath. Alright, this definitely gets you your 50. But do I survive long enough to do something back?
All I know is I needed to bring Alinda back for the death triggers here. Because I'm assuming there will be deaths.
Oh yeah. There will be many, many deaths. Considering you can swing in for 136, I think. Just with the angels.
Just to prevent any issues in the future.
Oh, boo you whore.
You slow down there, killer. 46 attackers. Let's go. With vigilance and lifelink. I think I'll survive the crackback no matter what happens. I do not envy you trying to line up these blocks either.
Yeah, it's hell. Alright, we're gonna block like that. I know Crochet loves it when I say boo you whore. Alright, so down to 93. And that Glen Elenda, or Elenda the Dusk Rose. Mucho más gigante. So this is where you hate me.
Yeah, because you do something crazy and I die.
Well, I've had those cards in hand basically this whole game that I can't cast.
Right. Ow.
Some lessons for you all.
That sounded quite painful.
It was. It's fine. I'm not dead. You're dead. I'm just happy to be above 20 and more up here with the rest of the field. Yeah, there's Hero.
So you started the combat. That led to a significant amount of tokens.
Lucy's angry? Why is Lucy angry? What did you do to her? Deputy of detention. That's rude, sir. That's fucking rude. But I should have suspected it.
This board gets crazier by the minute. Yes, it does.
She screamed in your face and bit you? She has never bitten me before.
Wait, what?
My cat.
Oh.
My cat's at her house.
Ah. So I just have to worry about milling out right now. Isn't it kind of funny with the shock lands and you're like, I don't really care at this point. I got like 160 some life.
Right? Yeah, I was just kind of like, All right. Well. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Trust me.
$36 tokens.
So at this point, are we stopping combat, or I'm just curious where we're at with that?
I mean, we're both above. Well, I'm above 50 now. You are just below 50, I think.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
think
at
so.
50 as well.
But it doesn't really behoove me to attack into you.
This is true.
Yo, Magnetosis, thank you so much for that host, dude. What am I looking at? You're looking at Token Wars.
Token Wars.
We're looking at Token Wars 2.0. I don't know where 1.0 was. This actually might be 3.5. I'm not sure. But we're looking at Token Wars with me and Michael. He's going to deputy of detention the rest of my shit. Because I'm sure you've got all 4 of them in your hand.
No, there's only 3 in the deck, I think.
Okay, well, I'm sure you've got all 3 of them in your hand. But thank you for the host, dude. I hope you had a good stream. We're going to try something, and I don't think it's going to work. But YOLO.
Oh, it absolutely works. It kills him before your thing goes away.
Nice. Kept my tokens, boys. GG's. No! My tokens.
Token Wars Revenge of the Clones.
I mean, but considering I came back to 36 tokens out of nowhere, that's not bad. I won't be angry about it.
I'm just kind of wondering where my other Clear the Mind is. 'Cause I have 3 cards left.
Oh. Joke's on you, you're only actually running 1. Hold on, let me bust out my make you draw cards in black and white real quick.
Obnixilus.
There we go. That's what I need to draw right now. Obnob off to the top. Can you tell your triggers to shut up?
I wish I could, because they are even louder on my end, I guarantee you. Just be happy we're not playing anything that has counters in it. It is deafening when they go off. Like, when you put more than 100 counters on anything, it is just a crash.
I believe it.
Alright, gonna do everything but mill myself here.
Definitely breaking 400.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, there's the draw trigger.
I mean, I have 0 interactions I can make.
Yeah, and it doesn't let you do anything until after you cast the spell.
Wait, how would the game end in a draw? Am I confused?
Because it's saying that I'm doing an infinite loop and breaking the game.
Right, where was your infinite loop? That's what I was confused about.
It's me repeatedly casting my deck. That's it. That's all the loop is.
Oh, okay.
And if it's anything like last time, it'll draw right here as soon as these triggers resolve. It is so frustrating. Hey, Adam MTGA, how you doing?
Hi, Adam.
Hey, it didn't actually draw the game.
Well, no, the trigger stopped, yeah.
Well, yeah, but no, like the last time I got the warning, it instantly, as soon as the trigger is resolved, ended the game. So the more you break the game, the more the more it limits you. So like if I do 30 turn combo, the next time it's only 20. I do a 20 turn combo, the next time it's only 15. I do a 15, the next time it's only 5. It got so bad 2 weeks ago to where I could not use any of my decks with 1,000-Year Storm in them because the game was telling me it was an infinite loop after 2 iterations of the same spell. Even if it was opt into a second opt.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like it pushed me off the game for a while. Yeah, exactly. Every single one of the loops I have, Glistener Elf, advances the board state. It puts tokens on. Like, it does something. You don't clear it. You basically don't play the game, Adam. Sadly, that's one of the reasons I didn't play a lot last week was I was just trying to let it make it so I could play the game again. Yes, I do have a mission. My mission is to break the game as often as possible.
I'm not in a good spot right now.
No?
Those deputies really hurt. Be back later, putting kids to bed. Have fun. I did not realize it's already 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's almost 9 here.
Granted, I think at this point I could easily survive one alpha strike as long as you don't have your other, which you do. We know you do, so that's not a problem. Your heroic reinforcements.
I think I get there this turn. Yeah, I get there this turn. Might not kill you this turn, but I'm going to put you in a point where you can't win. Overachiever.
Three days later.
Actually, I just realized that you won't die because you have enough lifelink or...
I mean, I've only got 11 lifelink though.
No, all of your tokens... Oh, I guess, yeah, you only have the 12 left.
Because I didn't sack a lead last turn. And I still haven't hit my sack outlets. Just throwing that out there. I've got 4 of them in the deck. 33 cards left. I've not hit my sack outlets.
SpongeBob cue cards. One eternity later. Alright.
The fact that you didn't put Omniscience in this makes me sad.
I just don't have the card. Well, and plus, to me, like, Omniscience is one of those cards where, yeah, it can be janky, but at the same time, it can also be super competitive. Like, Omniscience Flood of Tears combo.
I mean, yeah. Okay, that was loud.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Sorry for that. Timmy the Tooth, thank you for the follow. Help me find someone in the MTG community who can sing. Ramsa can sing. He was doing Twitch Sings the other night. Needles, do you sing?
No.
No? Now, is that no, you don't sing, or no, you don't sing for other people? Just out of curiosity.
No.
I am much the same way. Like, I am physically capable of making noises, obviously, through my mouth. They're just not good.
Yeah, that's pretty much where it is there will be noises coming out of my mouth. None of them are viable.
So I think I survived the crackback here, unless you managed to make 1,000,000 tokens.
I'm not entirely certain there will be a crackback.
I think you are correct there. Because I am sending...
Let's see what I can still fucking block.
Well, no, I think I'm only sending about 100 your way. I mean, that's going to get through your...
Fucking rude, dude. Well, I don't know. Well, no, only 11 of my creatures are going to die, which gives me not nearly enough to crack off of Alinda to be super saucy. Got me down to 14. Then 38. Let's check my Alinda triggers here.
All 36 of them. Love is definitely tone deaf.
All right. Okay. Gucci Magucci.
Okay, so that's going to be a ton of blockers. Let's see. 17 cards left in the library versus 32. So you're gonna get, yeah, you're gonna be one shy. Or no, because you're double. Your trigger is double. So yeah, you're gonna have like almost 100 tokens right here.
Thank God this is automated. I would not want to do this fight without the automation.
Oh yeah.
Keep track of everything.
Trying to hit that resolve all. Please read an article on Aether Hub about your adventure breaking this game. I think I can do that, Glistener Elf. I think my next day off, I probably will try writing an article for the first time in forever. What's going with the Conclave Tribunal? Is that my Ashiok?
I kind of need my Alinda.
Yeah. See, at this point, it's pretty much draw into Deputy of Detention or lose.
I don't think you have any flyers left to block.
I do not. Actually surprised I didn't just lose all my planeswalkers there.
I thought about it, but the other two aren't really hurting me.
That's fair. Alright, so I've got 15 mana left and 16 cards to dig through to try and draw an answer.
The sad part is I can attack for almost 400.
Yeah. Except for you
and it means
can't.
nothing.
Literally the first card.
Oh my god, I hate my life.
Yeah.
I mean, that means you pretty much win. Because I get back Alinda, then nothing happens.
Hey, Ramza. So many triggers. It's gonna draw on me. I mean, it took forever, but we got there.
I only hit 2 Mortifies. That's kind of sad. Oh, I did hit 3. Okay, I had one left in there somewhere.
I cycled through my entire deck. Twice. Glistener Elf, that is Ramza. That is the person I was talking about.
So I think if I would have actually not popped your deputy detention the first time and left him in play, I might have actually been in a better position.
Yep, there's the draw action again. And this time it's literally just one spell. There are no copies, no redundancies, and it's only the third spell I've cast this turn. Each of which has been unique. Because there's been one Acuity, one Deputy, one Depose Deploy. And welcome everybody. See, if you had one card in hand right now, I would be scared. Be like, nope, it's going to be a Settle the Wreckage. I'm done.
With my 3 mana?
Yeah, I know. But I would have that moment of freak out where it's like, yeah, it's going to happen.
The 2 things that I can block. Get wrecked. Not as bad of a blowout as I was expecting, though.
Yeah, well, I was worried about drawing. Otherwise, I would have dug a little bit deeper trying to hit the heroic.
Right.
All right. So, would you like to give the viewers the spiel and let them know who you are and what you do?
Sure, we can do that.
All right.
So my channel is 1K Needles. We primarily do MTG and we do Mario Maker. I split my stream days evenly between the two. I currently stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from about noon Central Standard Time to whenever I can no longer stand to be up. And so we usually do about 8 hours. And we're going to be focusing on Pokemon whenever that comes out later this fall. So I'm probably going to be dropping off Mario Maker a little bit to play more Pokemon.
And this is where you can find them.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And no deal. No Dark. I don't think I could have handled that IRL. But on that note, I'm probably going to go ahead and be getting off of here soon. And I'll be sending my viewers over your way. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
I had a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, that was definitely fun. I might, if you have the deck list for that, you can send me. I might see if I can tinker it into a way that I would like to play it. And throw the omniscience in there just because I hate everyone.
So I have the janky combo list that you just played, which is Zappa's Token Factory, and then I also have a semi-competitive affinity list that's built off of it. And it just uses Tezzeret to one-shot your opponent.
Oh, fair enough. Actually, I could. Can you send me both?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
On that note, I'll bounce out a voice, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream, dude.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun with you, so I hope it continues. All right, so that was 1K Needles, and up next we have Turn 1 Glistener Elf. And Glistener Elf, will you be joining us in voice chat tonight? I think I still have... It should still be in here. Yep. I still got you, Glistener Elf. And what are we going to play? Oh, we'll play something real janky. Always... Yeah, keeping the kiddos to bed.
Oh my god. Oh, hello.
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 How are we tonight?
Give me just a second. I'm working on getting it right.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, hello. Say something, please.
Hello. How are we tonight?
Hey, that works.
There we go.
I'm alright. Having a Monday. I mean that in the best way possible.
1K Needles, thank you for that host for the 17 viewers.
I'm sorry, you're already... are we doing the 100 card Jank off first?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, I'm good with whatever. I'm just figuring out what we're up to.
I'd utterly forgotten that you'd said that. So yeah, I only have the 100 card singleton.
I only have the one as well, so that'll work out.
Alright. So we get to play The Gods Must Be Crazy.
Give me just a moment, I will be right back.
You are quite fine. That's keepable. I'm new here. So away from home all weekend, having a drugs, alcohol, and rock and roll night is awesome for a change. That's awesome, Ramza. And also, welcome to everybody who came over here from 1K Needles stream.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. So since I know what you're on, I'm on Mono Blue Mud.
Did you say mono blue mud?
Yeah.
I can dig it.
Mono Blue Mono Brown.
So it's basically singleton blue affinity?
Big mana. Big mana.
Ooh.
Instead of the like quick little spam. A case in point, my blocker here make a token. It's a treasure. Be lots of mana. Lots of mana around. Whew, which we're getting started right about now.
Following that curve.
4,000 degrees. I'm gonna have John's here. It's about 4,000 degrees, so sorry in advance.
Oh, it's fine. It is. It's quite warm here as well.
I believe.
Yeah, I left the house at about 7 this morning, and it was 82 degrees, I think.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's exactly.
I love that card. Cryptic Caves, I think, is an underplayed card already.
I'm sure I'm a lot of fun bouncing. You saw my hand. There's not a lot going.
See, it does the stuff.
Oh god. Well, okay then. Well, okay.
You will not fail.
That's
The land
yada yada.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Whew. Yes, it is. Hey.
It's that green card draw.
I guess in my defense, that is a whole lot of good, I suppose. Let's see. Eeny, meeny.
Oh, so yours isn't a singleton. Okay.
No, oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I made it 100 cards at single. I didn't
No,
catch that part of it.
no, that's okay. I made singleton specifically for 1K Needles. I didn't. Yeah, we're both playing 100 card decks. That's fine for me.
Now I know. Good. Alright. Shoutouts to Guild Gold. Shoutouts to.
Another underplayed card.
Oh, there it goes. I was wondering why it had a bit of lag. Play right.
Okay.
Here.
Yes, Kai card does fit into the deck. Needles. Incredibly well, actually.
I believe you. Take your word on it.
The land fights for us.
And oh no, oh my.
I
Hey,
feel like
that's-
you're about a half a turn off from your big payoff win.
Well, we have but it's too little too late. And we'll play it anyway. Why the heck? All right, here's
My presence alone will guide you towards victory.
the one with this out.
Be gone, interloper.
Yeah.
Not cool.
You will actually get to see the little something. Yeah, I think you've got it. So far, it seems so good in a single.
Oh yeah.
Any card that lets you get all of your cards like, and then get side S and Vivian. Anything that lets you play with. Oh.
I mean, I gotta do something here.
That's right. That's right.
I concede.
Killed by Bolus. Killed by. Oh no, he only died by Bolus, right? I think that's how that worked. I don't know. There was that alternate worked out. How am I still at 20? There's okay. Well, not for long. Bells and is a card.
So I think Bells unlocks my my chance to win here.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna mess you up a little bit on. What's up?
I just realized something I need to message. 1K Needles, Kaikar and Ugin are amazing together for mana generation as well as card draw. Because Ugin makes tokens that are spirits, Kaikar can sacrifice them for mana and give you the card back in hand. You got it, Ramza.
Stay.
So there definitely should be a Chupacabra in here, but I don't think I put one in.
The Snoop Dogg has shown up. Yeah, looking at side. 1000%. Oh, okay. Is this good? Oh, there's source. Yep, okay. Well, now. Yeah, I think I should use the. Just take this.
Surprise needle in the crochet. Oof. That does not sound good. I want the other, but I will take this. Maybe.
I'm scared. I'm scared no matter what.
It's just a god. It's just one of the namesake cards for the deck. It is. I can't tell if it's my arena lagging or if it's just a slow moment in the game.
I don't know what I'm seeing right now. Just show. Oh,
Yep.
okay, that was mine. That was mine. I think I tried to hit the space.
Ah.
Addle. Like that.
I've noticed the spacebar does not seem to work as well since the last 2 updates.
Ooh, okay. Well, the technical. Let's see. Some. Hate it. Sure, we're getting. Oh.
Oh boy.
No. I just. The UI thing. It doesn't let you respond to pick service. I just should have done that. It's all. And that.
Yeah, and the fact that I can't use her at instant speed kind of
No.
limits her use here.
Also messed up the auto tapper. That's not what I was hoping. That's my.
Well, there's a singleton card in this deck that basically wrecks your plan, but I don't think I'm going to hit
I
it.
believe it. I believe. I'm betting that there are a lot of cards like that. Find the nearest shatter. Oh, get that on. Watch that. Well, I guess the ups.
I heard the up and then it's just dead silence.
This is gonna be fun. Double Pilsen lock. No. Didn't miss it. No. Please another whiff.
Ouch.
Please another whiff. Okay. So I see Neoform Nip is that. Okay.
I don't even know if I have a 4-drop left. No, I do.
It's a little weird to me that it's not equal. Oh yeah. I'm glad I could do that. Why?
Because I can.
That's fair. That's as good a reason as any. That is exactly as good a reason as any.
See, this is where I just hope you don't manage to like get another manipulator or key.
Price 2. Serve this. Oh. 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 Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes, very much better, so wow.
That's a River's Rebuke if I've ever seen one.
Oh, no.
No?
That's in the deck, but it's actually
Is it scarier than River's Rebuke? Oh, is it mass manipulation?
see, I'm checking your like to see.
Yeah, that's my Nikki B.
Yikes! 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 Well then. So let's see. In Bolus's clutches.
I mean, thematically, it's got to be on Bolus, right?
Yes, Bolus is indeed in Bolus's clutches. Let's see. Oh, I did it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this was a while. Icy manipulator. Exactly as.
I mean,
Unfortunately, the way that this is worded, this card.
ramping
Yeah,
out
so
omniscience.
if I transform Nico Bolas, he's gonna because he exiled.
Yeah, he comes back to me. Because it says owner's
Do that,
controller.
sadly. That's a. One? Oh no. Mine loaded slowly, so I only wrote two.
Oh, I did my explore first.
Oh, okay. This is looking like Elms.deck. Not that that's a bad case in point. I dig.
Your porch is... Oh, the car base is shaking the entire village? Damn. But yeah, Kaikar ramping out omniscience is pretty legit, Needles. It's one of the things, if I had the wild cards to spare, I probably would do that in some of my decks. But omniscience is a hard sell when it's only like 2 decks playable.
Sack cryptic.
Oof.
True. The truest. Eeny me. Yes. You. There's enough.
Okay.
As long as I can.
I think I see my line now. Just chilling in the corner. So is this like eventually a mill win con?
No.
Okay.
I'm looking for actual cards and I'm looking for ins and any sense.
Do you have Arcane Encyclopedia in the deck?
That's in the deck.
Okay.
Ooh. UI mistake.
What was the UI mistake?
No, it's fine. I needed to. Caught in.
Surprising.
I don't know what you're about to draw.
arrived!
Okay, use that right about. Nice. Yes. Any day.
Present you with the fun choice of giving me my stuff back. Hey, the Computer King! Thank you for that raid. With a party of 3. Welcome, raiders.
Oh, hey, computer. Did I?
Hope you had a great stream. We're currently playing with our friend Turn 1 Glistener Elf. I am totally okay with putting my Nicol Bolas back in my graveyard. Oh man, I have to go to bed soon. Holy crap.
I'll make the yes.
Teammate to represent, that's right. No worries, we're gonna get our games in before I get off. Just realized it's 9:30.
Glory, don't.
How are the games going?
The games are going great. We got to play against 1K Needles, and we're doing 100 card decks with Glistener Elf at the moment. It's the Gods Must Be Crazy versus what was the name of yours?
Oh, mono blue mono or blue mud. I'm afraid
Blue Mud.
you got this one. I'll keep playing just a tiny bit long. I'll let you get your giant swing strike.
Hey DB. One Lung Johnny, I like the name. See, I don't know why, but I don't like Urza's Tome that much.
Yeah. Oh.
This will be over quickly.
69 cards left in the deck.
Obedient to
Nice.
perfection.
Yeah, that goes to the graveyard. Azael, if you're still there, could you give DB a shout out for me? Giggity. What do we do here? What do we do?
Let's say.
So you get 1 tap down?
Just the one. Alas. All is
I think that should just about do it.
looking at teen in the just the
It's 30 total. Saying Bells and Lock has trample.
I'm well is whatever more man. That's not rebuke. Let's see. Yes.
Trying to think if there's any way I come out of this. Like, there's a couple of different cards you could play that would basically just win the game.
And thankfully, powers can actually get. And so I spent. So it ends up being. Into another power stone. What did I just say about?
All the ramp.
Oh. Right on.
Ooh, I like the artwork on that one. I don't know why, but that land really stands out to me. So yeah, for everybody just joining us, we are playing with our friend Turn 1 Glistener Elf.
Sounds like I'm still dead air.
You say a little dead air.
Dead air, yeah. Still dead.
There's a little bit of echo, like you can hear mine like every other or third word.
Soon. Have enough. I have another insight. If I play this.
Alright, so these each tap for 3.
Ooh, this. Oh. Still, I'll draw just to see what.
You know what deck I never got around to building?
What's that?
Is it Banefire?
Oh, okay.
Use the Power Stone shards and the untap abilities.
Okay, real quick. Now that it absolutely doesn't, in the least, this is one of the payoffs.
Yeah, just make a massive token.
That's it. And let's see what do a price change. What do we have? Is a 12/12.
Nice.
Yeah. Just come in my suffering. Sorry, I still have.
$16 cards left, still no omniscience to test infinite? Eesh. That's rough, Needles. So, I'm gonna go with 2 people can do that. Admittedly, mine is significantly smaller.
There is great power in defeat.
I regret.
Cold logic will always win.
Well, while you're killing me, I'm gonna go.
Oh, we got this far into the game, we might as well go for it, right?
That's it. All the things. Let's see.
There we go. We actually hit something with Kalia.
Ta-da! So tonight is.
I summon you.
I wouldn't say it.
And this is where we actually get the thing to go off.
It hasn't gone off yet.
Well, the Ilhar combo with Drakuseth.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna say no block. I may die, but my troops may live. What's the Lord of the Rings? That still only counts as one.
Gimli to Legolas.
Let me try a slightly different.
Alright.
So, you might know. What are we up to this?
I've got copy shenanigans.
Are we doing any extra rules for this? Kill before service? Just play your stuff.
Well, I guess what kind of deck do you want to play?
I have a. It's actually not too different. Just saw.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's go for the game breaker.
Okay.
And I won't go off until I have, like, the loop.
Oh, okay.
And
Play this slowly.
it takes a while to get there.
Alright.
So Sparky usually gets me below 10 health before it gets online.
I'm playing the version of the deck that invariably draw. Oh, this hand. Okay. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to keep this.
Famous last words.
Yeah. And said very, very often by myself.
I also often. Well, this deck doesn't have like a. So.
Sorry, the deck doesn't have what?
It doesn't. Sure. I won't go off until.
You are cutting in and out now, like, pretty significantly.
Oh, hello, hello.
I heard 2 hellos. I don't know how many there were. It's not a stream if there's not an audio issue.
Yeah, that's fair enough. How true that is. It shouldn't be. I mean, it's on my phone, so. Usually the audio issues with my computer are reserved for, well, computer.
I just realized something about this deck.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's that? Is it missing something?
Nope. Quite the opposite, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, Needles, with this newest update, the warnings are quicker and quicker.
They're on to you.
That's what I realized about this deck.
Let's see. I would like to see what you are getting. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, just it,
Yes. Hello?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
I have my own Karn, so,
Yes, but my Karn turns off your artifacts.
yes, it does, unfortunately. Well, it turns off the ones with activated abilities.
This is true.
Hopefully, hopefully this little guy will free the others up. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, since you shocked, probably not. Oh, okay. That works. Alright. Barn into... What is that? Oh! Oh ho ho! Can't argue with that, I guess.
Yeah, one.
Let's try this then.
Oof, that is rough. 1K needles. I think the longest I had was 35 minutes to resolve one wheel. That's the storm version of the deck. Yeah, it took me 35 minutes to resolve one wheel effect.
Some solutions must be built.
Destroy the Karn Menace.
If only they had trample.
If only. So I play. I mean, it's proxy, but I play the. And
I love a good
Karn is very much a thing in Vintage. That Karn in particular.
I
It's a little obnoxious.
just realized I made an oopsie.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Allow me to suit a friend of mine.
Lo siento, señor.
Hey, Majin Sinsa. Yeah, tonight's actually a short stream too. I have to work quite early in the morning, so sadly I'll be getting off not too long after I normally get going. But I am working again, so I am very happy for this.
Good on you, by the way.
Thank you. Yep, I had my car back one day and got a job. I'm pretty happy about that. Sadly, at this point, it's not officially a job, but it's employment, and it's paying me, so.
Argument here.
Alright.
Artifacts back on. Good to have you.
The heroes are kind of redundancy, because if they choose to wipe all artifacts with the one board wipe, it just kills the entire deck. Needles. Also, Majin Chunsa, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I think you just get there this turn.
Well, I said, I don't know if the audio cut out before I said it, but I wasn't going to actually try to win until I got all my... I'm just trying not... Oh, crap, I'm not supposed to do anything to you, though, in the...
Eh.
Well... I'm really good at listening.
That's okay.
I do, I guess, try to pride myself on competitive player. It's a hard habit to break.
It definitely can be. So I'm assuming you have the Spark Double set up with Ugin in this deck?
You'd think the blue is suppressed in this deck. The blue is basically just there for Memorial.
Huh.
There's not enough to merit playing cards in the deck, but there's enough blue that long enough Memorial will. Plus, there's enough one drops to. I mean, there aren't enough one drops that every card in the deck.
I was just saying, it's like
It ends up being,
double Ugin makes literally your entire deck of colorless cards castable for free.
oh yeah, and we're about to just a few. You get to be You get
I don't believe this is a self-mill. I think this is just blue mud.
yeah. Blue mud.
Yeah, Needles, it really limits you. How was the magic stuff on Mixer? I heard that it was quite low the other night. Somebody had mentioned that there were. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, go on.
Someone had said that like the total viewership for Magic the Gathering on Mixer was like less than 100, and at the same time it was over 4,000 on Twitch.
Ooh.
Flood artifacts. Ooh. Oh, okay, it was you, Needles. I thought so, but I didn't want to say.
Yeah, I don't envy you on this choice.
Well, you don't get anything from it yet.
Not yet.
Whereas the other one, you get instant value.
So because I didn't listen, I'm gonna make this my win. Insert I'm the Juggernaut.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Made my day. Right there. Okay. So let's see.
Preteen attitudes are raging over there tonight. Eesh. That is never a fun cup of tea to have to drink. Not a lot going on, but Microsoft is trying to make it a rival. Hey, I'm all for Magic the Gathering being a larger thing across whatever format it needs to be.
The more, the merrier.
Yep.
Yay, got you. Hey, that's in this deck too. I have no right to. Absolutely no right.
Genius is as genius does.
Oh, that was dumb.
Karn's shutting it down.
Yep. Johnny's Welcome is horrible.
Sorry.
It's what gives it the life gain, Needles. You can definitely get around it. You can work without a Johnny's Welcome, but it is the best. Excuse me. It is the best turn one play in that deck. Your own God Pharaoh statue.
So this is Icy Manipulator into Manifold.
I'm pretty sure that's lethal.
This?
Oh, say hello to my little friend. Secrets.
What's the
manifest
silliest?
before you.
Eeny, meeny,
That makes sense, Needles. Yeah, it does make a lot of triggers with the welcome out.
Tell you what, anyway.
Awaken.
Yeah, I think you've got lethal even without tapping down my blockers.
I'm not doing that. I'm not. I didn't listen to the rules earlier, so I'm not going for lead. Oh. Okay, yeah. In future turns, I have something else that I'll do. Oh. But yes, Manifold will make it
Pretty sure I'm still just dead any turn.
I mean, at the very least, I have to give you. Your Karn shutting down my stuff would have given you quite a few more turns, so it wouldn't be right for me to.
That's all I got. Oh, man. So I'm hoping at some point this week to have a makeup event for tonight, to where I can have a couple more hours with content creators and do a slightly longer stream. So as it is, it looks like I might be working this entire week with this company, so cool.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have, I guess.
Yes, it is.
I think there's a right answer on this one. Yeah, that's the right answer. For sure.
Okay. At this point, sadly, I just want to draw a land.
This.
The
This.
multiverse obeys me.
Oof. That's a lot.
This. So yeah, at any point, manifold key on a token is it, but why do that when we can do that?
Just one at a time.
You okay? Well, if we're gonna do 3 and we have someone else in the queue, then I will hurry up.
I don't think we have anybody else in the queue.
I have actually beaten somebody with taken them from 20 to 0 with nothing but Godfarer's like the only thing dealing damage was Godfarer's statue. There's other stuff obviously, but it's like a icy manipulator times 3, manifold key times 3, tap down everything that would try to attack every turn, and it's exactly as obnoxious as it sounds.
That yeah, that does sound quite obnoxious.
But this deck pretty much can't beat anything mono red. Like the lower to the ground it is, mono red, merfolk, knights, vampires, you get the idea.
Yeah. So for anybody
I think
just
that's
tuning
true
in,
for a lot of.
sorry.
Yeah?
For anybody just tuning in, we were playing with our friend Turn 1 Glistener Elf, playing Mono Blue Mud. I'm so happy seeing Cryptic Caves in your deck. I mean, it's silly, but I genuinely think that that card is getting slept on so much by so many people for how good it is, especially in Field of the Dead Scapeshift decks.
I think that the idea there is supposed to be, so. Let me finish my turn before I start yabbering. It's a very technical magic term, yabbering.
Yes, Majin Shinsa. Yes, this is Turn 1 Glistener Elf.
This, and here's the 2-turn clock. So I think that the idea is the way that those decks are usually structured now is Scapeshift usually wins the game on the spot. You can do it at end of your opponent's turn with Teferi,
Yeah.
take a bunch of tokens and just win right there. So a lot of other stuff like that is just a little too cute, I suppose, is the idea.
Well, see, to me, like, the idea of using Cryptic, you'd use that to draw into your stuff. So you're just using that to get to your Scapeshift.
It does cut down on the number of lands that you have, though. Like, you're right.
Well, that's what you
But
play
it's
something
also
like
one less land for Scapeshift.
Loaming Shaman. You just put everything back in your deck.
That is fair. That is fair. And also, to be fair, the deck has there's a lot of good ramp in Standard right now.
Okay, I just had a moment there. Why was that unblockable?
Oh, Manifold Key. It's like Voltaic Key with extra text.
Ah, that's what it is.
Good
Okay,
question.
sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah.
missed that.
I've had to learn that because Voltaic Key was already a card in Vintage, and Blightsteel Colossus was already a card in Vintage, and you put the two of those together. You put Manifold Key with Blightsteel. Ugh. I have video proof. I am that jerk. Alright. Oh, okay. 1,000-Year Storm. Let's go.
Yeah, that's sadly all I can do. Cause yeah, you kill me this turn.
Well, we got one more. We've got one more.
No,
And I
'cause
will
you-
listen this time.
Your Godpharaoh's trigger. Oh yeah, you mean one more game. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, because yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
All right, there we go. Oh, just didn't register for a moment.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Good times.
62.
Oh my god. No, not 60. Oh, no. Oh, what could I have done to make it 60? Almost.
Yeah,
I
sadly.
lose the moral victory. All right, sorry. Sadly.
I would say you only were a mana, one CMC off from being able to animate something and do it.
All right. That's fair.
Get that nice
Alright,
win.
Nice. Nice. Let's see. What is this deck? What is this deck? I'll tell. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do that. Eeny, meeny, miny. You, I guess. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah. What's like the least interactive deck I have? Because if I have any amount of interaction at all, unfortunately, I will, by force of habit, do what I did last game.
So in the area of funny, one of the first stipulation games we had was against Decrepit Sundew, and
Yeah.
like turn 2, he swung for like 12 damage or something
Oh.
like that. I was like, you remember how we agreed not to attack each other until we had? we both just like ended up cracking up for like a good 5 minutes after that.
I've got one. I've got one now. It's a, well, it's an old deck of mine, but it's not going to get shut down by. It's slow enough, and it's not going to get shut down by Karn and make me want to try to, punch him in the face or anything. So let's try that out, I guess. No, not a bot game. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh. Hey, J Boogie. It's much better. Thank you. I guess we can keep
Majid's
this.
Shinsa. Cool.
This is gonna be a rough game.
Sure. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so I love
Okay,
with this
let's try.
update, this deck looks absolutely tiny. Like, it looks like a draft deck.
You mean like the actual
Yeah, like the
deck
represent.
itself on the...
Yeah, it looks like it's maybe 15, 20 cards.
Actually, you're right, it kind of does, dude.
Isn't infinite
Oh, yeah,
technically?
Bastion is something I would like to have in my deck. That would be nice. I ran out of wild cards, though. What were you about to say?
Oh, One K Needles was saying that it's not technically infinite in his iteration of the deck. With Omniscience in my variation of Zappa's Token Factory to make a ton of tokens, but he uses Omniscience to cheat everything out repeatedly, play the whole deck through repeatedly.
Here goes nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this now. I like where this is going.
We don't need that yet. We need this.
Find all of the pieces.
Pretty much. Just deck yourself. Oh,
So in the same way that... Yeah?
sorry, Needles. For that issue, you use Sahili to turn Tome of the Guild Pact into a copy of anything else. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, so like how Treasure Cruise is a fixed version of Ancestral Recall, Dig Through Time is a fixed version of another card. This card is also a fixed version of that. I can't for the life of me remember what that was, unfortunately.
Drawn from Dreams is
Is that?
it's in the same set. It was banned at the same time as Dig Through Time.
Oh no! There's a card before either of those that did the same thing as Dig Through Time, but for much higher mana.
I'm trying to think.
It'll come to me, I'm sure. Let's see. I guess we'll just draw some cats.
What is that? It's a blue card. I want to say it's about 6 mana.
Something like that. Discard. You know what? Despite the tokens I see in front of me, I'm pretty sure that Shivan Fire is not actually a great card for this matchup. I see a lot of creatures coming my way. A lot of actual creatures. Servos are creatures too. That's fair.
Majin says it comes from Mirage Block or that Time era. That sounds like I feel like I should know what that is because I played a lot of Magic back then.
I'm looking it up as quickly as I can. Yeah, Mental Magic. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull this one out of my hat.
Ancestral Memories.
Ancestral Memories. There we go.
One of those recall of the names. So you get Ancestral Visions, Ancestral Recall, Ancestral Memories.
This is getting out of hand way too quickly.
Nothing's out of hand.
Put a stop to this.
I have less cards in hand than you do.
That's fair.
Praise be the Scryfall gods. I like it.
Let's see what you got.
What are we going to find? Land and land. It's what I always wanted.
It's either a land or another land.
Dun dun dun. Whale crap. Well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a land. No way in hell I'm giving you a tally.
This is me not blaming you one bit. Well, since you already know about this one, guess we'll ditch you. Yeah, you can see it's an old list. It has a bunch of tapped lands that aren't gates. Oh no. Storms are brewing.
Do I have your attention now?
Gotta do some fun stuff.
That's right. Alright, so is it time yet for me to start doing something about this? Or...
Possibly. I mean, technically there's 2 more pieces before the combo is fully there, but...
What? How many pieces are there? Okay, so Saheeli, Thousand Year Storm.
Okay, so technically there are 9 different combinations that can all function together to do more or less the same thing, but I need 3 unique cards of those combinations to do it.
Okay.
But there's an infinite loop, there's a semi-infinite loop, there's a closed loop that just it's really fast. There's 3 open loops that are fairly slow, and then there's just the interesting stuff. Like basically, Thousand Year Storm is a requirement.
Okay.
Are we playing Junt? No. This version of the deck is just got a splashing 5-color. And this is the deck that I consistently break Arena with.
I believe that.
Like, last week, I could not play this deck at all whatsoever. Like, if I had Thousand Year Storm out and I did opt into opt, it drew the game. even against Sparky.
It does it against Sparky.
Jank can't be junned. I mean, anything can be janky. You can intentionally make a bad deck.
Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? 9.
But yeah, so far I have yet to beat my own record of 351,000 life against Sparky.
Dear God. Oh, nice.
So yeah, that's one of the multiple combo pieces, but sadly I'm still digging for the others.
Alright. Speaking of digging, though. Ooh. Eureka!
I guess I'll take that. No, actually I want that on top. Don't want that. I do dislike that
Yeah.
Arena Auto Tapper automatically prioritizes your colorless lands no matter what you are casting or what you still have in hand.
Yeah, that's what messed me up with that Cryptic Caves earlier.
Yeah, and it's the same thing for all colorless lands.
You aren't attacking Rao?
I'm not attacking at all.
Oh, that's
No,
fair, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the I'm not going for it until I got it.
Alright. Well, sure. I guess. Hey, good night. Love you too.
Okay.
Doo-da, doo-da. Something, something, this one too. Oh, doo-da day.
Could really use a draw spell here.
I'm not sure which one to do. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry, YouTube or Twitch or both. Do you upload these to YouTube afterwards?
Usually yes, I upload these content creator Jank Brew events. I think I have the first 4 or 5 up there already.
Ah. I just had an epiphany.
What's that?
Oh no, nothing. It's something you and I talked about could I put mine on the like could I put our jank offs on my channel?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, that's all right.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. MTG Foil Candy also had asked about that. And I mean, to me, it's your segment of this event is yours. Like that's your advertising for yourself for your content. So like I'm
pretty I'm sorry.
I say I'm fully open with sharing that because that's to me that's your content that you're sharing with me and my community.
Yeah. Pretty soon, I am gonna have to start doing something. So I'm gonna make a construct here real quick.
Okay.
I don't want to die. I mean, you know, as you do.
This is one of those things where if I get the combo, it's not unstoppable, but it's usually pretty much one go and it's done. Hey, Tonero.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it.
And hey, LevDev, how are you doing? 1, 2.
And I have interaction,
3, 4, 5,
and I
6,
want to
7,
use
8,
it so
9,
badly.
10.
Yeah, Majin, I don't know if this counts as a rule, but what I've heard is that if you pretty much just play the best cards in a given color combination, you can name it after that color combination. So Jund is, you know, always just the best cards that. Oh, okay, this is looking nice. In those colors, but if you start doing something else with it, it becomes like Jund Scape Shift or whatever.
That is actually a very accurate way to describe the color namings. From somebody who used to call them very, very different things to what they are now.
Yeah.
You know, the rug and bug and mud.
I'm one of those jerks that still calls it rug and bug. I just like the way they sound.
Yeah. Wallet.deck. Yeah. You're talking to an affinity
also
player.
Infect, so I don't usually have that problem.
Well, see, I have a couple different things. Like, Modern is my brew space. That's where I like to have fun and just do all the weird, silly things that I can.
Yeah.
So, like, half of my decks you can build on a budget of, like, a high schooler.
Okay.
And then the other half, you basically have to own a bank. Like, at one point, I had 16 variants of Affinity.
When I had to sell my collection, I feel you on that.
Yeah. Well, I'll rephrase that. I had 16 variants of Affinity. At any point, I had 3 of them built. So, like, I had the Ravager scales Affinity. I had, like, traditional, that I still ran Blood Moon in the main. And then I had the Demure Affinity. For the longest time, I had those 3 set up.
Alright, this is the I don't want to die button.
Okay.
And then I guess we'll try this again. How do I only have 26 cards in my deck? How long have I... Oh, wow.
Yeah, you've been digging quite a bit with Karn there, too. Yeah, 3 down from him, and...
I just looked at your life total. I wasn't paying attention to that earlier. Oh, nice.
Well, you wiped my board, so I feel like I've got to do something in, like, return.
Agreed. Agreed.
I don't know if this... Yeah, this one does. Okay.
Jeez. Ha 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 ha. Aha!
Do you have a counter?
Ha ha ha. No!
I own Dredge, played a deck with the Mox in it last week. Mox Amber, because I'm a degenerate. I'm the person who is bound and determined to break Mox Tantalite. Like, I will find a way to do it, and I already have a pretty good idea on what to do with it.
So I'm going to say I stole this joke from, let's pay for this. I stole this joke from Devoted Druid Doodle, who said, Mox coming tonight, which is an actual mineral.
I like it.
For better or for much worse.
Mox Tantalite Storm? Yes, LevDev, actually I do have a brew of Affinity Storm that runs it. It uses Weather the Storm as well. Because there's nothing like turn 1 dumping your hand.
Can confirm.
Well then, turn 1 dumping your hand and then gaining 12 life. Burn just says, okay, I'm done.
I believe that. Let's see. Yeah, let's not attack here. That seems like a bad idea.
Maybe.
Just maybe. You and you. Oh, hi, Kaikar.
Another one of those possible pieces, but sadly he doesn't line up with the stuff we currently have. With Ugin, though, he is just pure ramp it card draw advantage engine.
Are you gonna another meteor golem?
Sadly,
Do it.
no. I only have the one.
Aw. Aw. Yeah. Come at me, bro.
Like to play weird decks and keep people on their toes. Monret Hazret. Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
It's surprising. Like if you can play a deck well, even a lesser, as some people would call it, deck can do surprisingly well, especially like at an FNM. I know that there was one kid in a local store around here who consistently played ad nauseum, even when like blue-white control was the deck to play, and he ended up winning like multiple FNMs with ad nauseum just because nobody expected it.
That's like me playing Infect and somehow nobody expecting it. Right? If he does the same thing... Wait, you said he played this at an FNM?
Yeah, at multiple FNMs. But like, I mean, like week to week, he was playing ad nauseum, and just nobody expected to see him keep coming back with ad nauseum. And then oddly enough, like the meta got good for ad nauseum, and then he switched to playing humans. Like blue-white faded, and like there weren't control decks that were countering his spells, and all of a sudden, that's how he did so well with Merfolk. Yeah, Merfolk is one of those things where it's just no one expects it to be at, you know, like the top tables.
Yeah, can confirm. It's to paraphrase Saffron Olive, you have to be a brave person to look at the current meta and say, you know what? I think I'm gonna play Silvergill Adept on turn 2.
Yeah.
Crap, I just did it! No! I just did it! Dog! You have another Kaikar in there.
No.
Oh!
I can cycle my graveyard back through, though.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, well...
It's okay.
You get another treasure token, at least.
I think you might actually mill yourself here.
I might.
But he's been playing Merfolk for years, and right now Merfolk actually seems like one of those decks where it's kind of positioned well.
Oh, what? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, did it just... whatever. It's supposed to attack with both creatures.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, well. That happens. You know, when I'm trying to get my opponent off of 128, I can use all the help I can get.
So this is a deck that would actually benefit quite a lot from some of the other cards for untapping artifacts, but I just didn't have the space for it in the archetype.
That's fair. And you didn't want to play more than 60 cards, right?
Yeah. Well, the initial build of this deck was like 120, and I just shaved it down.
So I have a deck I play in Modern every now and then. It's well, I say every now and then. I guess it's kind of my current deck. It's Esper Gifts, and I played it. Oh, hello. With 60 cards, and it's now a 69 card deck. It's not optimal, but first of all, it's like the joke. And second of all, it's one of those decks, like how with Scape Shift in Modern, you need to not draw too many mountains, or you can just lose.
Right.
There's some stuff you need to not draw in this deck, so it makes you less likely. It gives me some more gifts packages I can go for. It actually makes sense in the context of this deck. Oh, I see a lot of tokens in my future. In your future.
Sadly, not as many as I'd like.
Yeah, I believe that. That's my fault. I will say, I'm holding a lightning strike in hand, and it is painful not to use this thing.
See, the commander spoilers are pretty awesome this time. I like the spawn of
the Yawgmoth guy?
Yes, yeah. Was it Krizik or something like that?
However, it's meant to be said. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
he looks pretty playable in Legacy already.
Yeah, Phyrexian mana. That'll do it. The trick is, I actually don't know that he's playable in Legacy. Like,
I think the fact that you can
I'm
cheat him out on turn 1 and then play
There's
the rest of
usually-
your deck for free.
yeah.
I mean, all you do is
there's
play.
usually better stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, you can literally play your entire deck if you have something like Phyrexian Unlife and all mono black cards other than that.
The trick is that it's usually better to cheat in something like Grizzlebrand, or like depending on what your build, like maybe a Whirlcord your dragon, or something like that that wins you the game without having to build the whole deck around it.
Well, in this situation, you could add him to a Gristlebrand deck. If you don't have Gristlebrand in your opening hand and you have him, you can still get to go off.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of what a Reanimator deck usually runs nowadays. It's usually like 4 Grizzlebrand and then an Entomb package.
I've actually been
Maybe-
seeing a lot of variation in that lately, like looking over deck lists for Legacy. Like, a lot of Reanimator packages are, like, for whatever reason, splashing Dracuseth.
I guess that makes sense. Like, you still have to keep something like Iona. I guess you keep Elishnorn, and then whatever the third one is, you make Dracuseth.
Yeah, and I saw one that was Singleton. Well, not Singleton. Like, it had the full Reanimator package set up, but then it had Singleton creatures that you would use. So it was like one Iona, one Elish Norn, one Gristlebrand, one Dracuseth. I think they had an Ilharg in there and an Atali as well.
Ilharg. Oh,
Well, yeah, because I mean,
that's interesting.
you reanimate Ilharg, and then anything in your hand you want to play out, you just throw out. So, like, boom, there's a Gristlebrand.
That's right.
Tapped and attacking.
The reason I say it's interesting is that while it does do something if you have too many creatures stuck in your hand, the deck usually doesn't run that many creatures. It's like 7-ish creatures,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
plus or minus 1.
It's one of each of those creatures. So it's still in the same creature package. It's just one of each instead of, like you said, 4 Gristlebrand that most Reanimator decks run.
Yeah.
And I've seen a couple different lists like that. And they're not top 8ing, but I mean they're making records.
Yeah. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with experimenting with something like that. That's how we. Oh my god! That's how we make.
That's how we make new decks. Yeah. Well, in my position, like right now, I don't have access to 4 Gristlebrands. So if I was making a Reanimator in Legacy, I probably would be like, "What's a silly card I can throw in here and just like piss someone off?"
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing a bit on that, man. I've tried out. So I'm lucky enough. I got into Legacy long enough ago that the duels weren't nearly as expensive as they are now.
Right.
Thank goodness. But if you're someone getting in now, there are actually like mono green Legacy Infect decks
Oh yeah.
you can try out.
Well, I mean,
It's,
if you're going Infect, you can even afford the shock lands because you're just hoping to kill your opponent before they get to do anything.
I wouldn't, because sometimes the life total does matter, unless you're a deck that wins or loses the game on turn 1, like Charbelcher, in which case
Yeah, you just go all out.
basically never matters. Yeah.
You just don't get yourself down to lightning strike range or lightning bolt range. Little too much standard lately.
Yeah. Don't do it, Jay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This one and this one. Discard. This one. Discard. Discard.
Okay.
I'll be here all night, folks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sorry, I've been playing too much Sonic Adventure. Oh, no.
Trying Legacy Madness with Tybalt. Yeah. I think Legacy Madness is going to be a fun thing to go back into soon. with all the new random madness cards we've had in the last, in what, Modern Horizons, and then now in Commander as well.
Now what?
You know, I kind of miss being able to brew with Legacy. I'm not around in LGS anymore, so you know, there's not a crew to try out new decks with. Even if it's just like kitchen table proxy stuff, just to have fun.
I hear
I
that.
miss that.
Keeping an eye on that, on just Ravagers. Yeah, the new stuff is pretty cool, and I understand missing the play group kind of things. Like my immediate play group, 3 of them just moved over an hour away,
Mm.
and I'm like, okay, that kind of sucks, but I'm happy for you guys. You know, you needed it. And I was like, but the next time we do a Legacy Gauntlet, you guys are staying for 16 hours.
I just missed something. How did my Teferi get banned? I just missed that.
I shot him with Expansion Explosion.
Okay. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
The fact that I only have 23 cards left in my deck, and I have yet to draw the card that I want for my combo, kind of is upsetting.
I believe it.
Is this double lightning strike time? Getting rid of both the planeswalkers?
Well...
Oh, interesting. Going for that Itali.
I've had it with all these motherfucking combo pieces in this deck.
Uh-oh.
I've had this in my hand the entire game.
Taking Karn?
No.
Oh, taking
Believe it or
Storm.
not. Sadly, it doesn't get all of them, but
Yeah, not quite a deputy of detention.
alas. What I would do for something like that, though.
Gerard for eggs? Ooh. The fact that Egg still doesn't have access to Second Sun, though, Levdev. I think Eggs with Second Sun again would be pretty amazing.
Here goes nothing. Those animations, the particle effect that goes when my creatures kill yours, it just slows my computer to a halt.
Yeah, that is a pretty consistent thing, too.
Hey. Hey, there you are, Teferi.
Yep,
I knew you'd show up.
he's a singleton, too.
He works.
Yeah, yes, he does.
You said just one meteor golem, right?
Yeah, just the one, sadly. What do we go for this?
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion you got this one.
I hope so, but honestly, it can still falter at this point.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say double cast with a storm. What are we getting? That'll do it. That'll do it.
Hopefully.
So, random thing that just popped in mind as I watched this stack resolve. I don't know if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh before, but Yu-Gi-Oh has something similar to the stack. They call it the chain. The main difference between the stack and the chain is that in Yu-Gi-Oh, once it starts resolving, you can't interrupt it anymore. It just goes right on through. And there are some cards in that game that get way stronger if you can interrupt it, like Chain Strike, but it does make the game a lot less technically deep, unfortunately. It's a lot easier to understand, but yeah, it's less deep.
Steve
I played
reprint.
both games, but
Ooh,
Okay.
Steve reprint. Whoa. That is weird. The new Sakura Tribe Elder looks very, very different.
I'm checking it out as soon as my computer will. Oh, this thing, yeah. Shoutouts to Marin MTG who showed this. Marin Moon. Yeah, it's those arms, man.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely like the snakes from Kamigawa. I gotta give it that.
Do these things have lifelink?
They do.
Oh God, they do. God. Fine. Well, jeez. You know what? Let's just give you more treasure because why not? Why the heck not?
I was actually tempted to use one of those clear the mines on you just so you didn't mill out.
I guess I wouldn't say no. Wouldn't turn you down.
F&M promo art. It's definitely a nice looking card, but that
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Ted Galladay. I have never seen that name on a Magic card before. It's one of those. The card looks great, but it looks so different.
Tiny misplay, but oh well. Teeny tiny misplay. It makes 1 point of difference, so not a huge deal, but got me. Yeah, if I had played Atali first and then Huatli's Plus, I'd be at 30 life.
There.
Strict misplay, game over. Cool. You know what? This card has done nothing for me the whole time, so we're just gonna get this out of the way.
No,
Take a token.
Thopter! You monster.
Mwahahaha.
Alright, so this is basically my only chance to do something. I pretty much just have to draw here.
I have 2 Chemistry's Insights in my yard I want to use so bad, but I can't.
Fiery Hellhound from
14
Emson.
cards. Actually, what else left in the deck? Jeez, let me look through here.
Okay, well this isn't the combo I wanted, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
This is not the combo you are looking for.
16. Again, it's not where I
Alright.
wanted to be, but it will do the job.
I'm gonna take your word on that. Oh God. Okay. That's kind of. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And then this is the open loop. I can't continue this. If I had the reversal, though, I could do it multiple times. Oh, wait.
Ooh,
Wait. Oh!
You may gain all of the treasures.
Guess what?
What?
I drew into it.
You got there. Go
Yep.
for it. Do it. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
And then you just decline the rest of them,
Yeah.
and it shuffles everything back through. And normally this is where the game crashes for the last 2 weeks.
I'm a bit amazed that it does that even in Sparky games.
Yeah,
Like, you're really ruining the player experience against Sparky.
But yeah, it does it
There's a
literally
principle.
everywhere.
Yeah. This is happening.
1,168. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're over there like, this isn't even my final form.
So like I said, the best I've done is 351,000 life,
Yeah.
and I had to use I'm sorry, Revival Revenge. I had to use that because it was going to force a draw. So if I
When you
had
say-
not had to have done it mid combo, it would have net me I would have been into 3 million if I'd been able to finish the loop.
So you had to interrupt it with a revenge?
Yeah, I had to have Teferi out with his plus to be able to cast sorcery at instant speed to survive the game. Otherwise, it would have ended on the spot.
That's lame. That's lame.
Yeah. All right. So
March of the Multitudes and make 420 soldiers, please.
I really wish we had a storm counter on this because we don't. Like, not even on the storm card itself. So like you have to actually keep track of things, otherwise you'll just get your draw warning, and that's the end of the game.
Folks, this is with me having bound one of the 1,000-year storms. You know, I'd actually already be dead now if I didn't bind that, because the revenge would have. Yeah. About that. Well, I've enjoyed being on tonight.
I'm glad. You're about to not enjoy it quite as much, I think.
Oh. Well, is there some way you can make me gain life so that you can do revenge some more and it won't kill me? Because right now, if you revenge twice, it kills me, I think. The first one puts me to 1, the second puts me to 0.
I don't think I can. There was an iteration.
I can.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
go on.
I said there was an iteration where I think I could have given your creatures lifelink, but that still would have required me to attack into you and you'd be able to block.
2, 4, 7, 7, 2.
So yeah, this is where it goes off.
6. 6,672. Am I correct on that? 6,672 would be your life total at the end if you did that.
Well, right now it would go off 8 times, I think.
Oh yeah, because you got copying shenanigans.
Well,
okay, so but
yeah.
state-based actions would kill me before.
Yeah, you die at the second.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it were able to go through.
I'm gonna check my math on that.
So let's see how many copies we get here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 copies. So it would have been 6.
4,672. I don't know how I said 6,672. I don't know how I messed that up. Oh well. I missed the easiest digit. I just realized that. I messed up the easiest digit there. Alright. Grab all of the treasure.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you familiar with the Magic the Circle Jerking subreddit?
No, actually, I avoid MTG Reddit.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, this is not the main Reddit. This is, well, it's Circle Jerk Reddit. So it's a bunch of inside jokes that circle around, come up again and again and again. One of them is somebody named Desolator Magic getting mad at someone for playing Revel in Riches. He played Revel in Riches and they negated it. He said, but it does actually nothing. And the tantrum that he pitched about that was so over the top that it became a meme on there.
Oh, God.
And whenever I see that many treasure tokens, I immediately think, but Revel in Riches does nothing.
Wasn't isn't Desolator Magic part of the I can't remember the actual name of the Jeremy group.
I'm not aware of him being related to him, but he is similarly abrasive. He's the net deckers are of the devil. Net deckers should be banned. He's that guy.
Realizing that
Yeah.
at this point almost everyone is a net decker.
Yeah.
Like it's a competitive game. Like if you're gonna play it, you kind of have to do some variation of net decking, even if you're not playing an exact copy.
Something like that. He's the most unself-aware player. He's the stereotypical, not at all aware of himself player. My deck is the best ever. He had some mono blue stall deck. He called Gravity Bind. I don't know, based on like the Yu-Gi-Oh card maybe. And he said it's just the greatest thing. I won 15 games on X-Mage. Come on, buddy. Against the AI. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, come on. You have to know. You have to know.
Yeah. Majin Shinsa, I am the same way. I am a jank player, but like if I go to a serious event, yeah, I'm taking Affinity. It's gonna be my take on Affinity. It's gonna, like I said, I run Blood Moon in the main of one of my Affinity builds. Like, because there are just so many decks where it's like, oh, you don't get to play Magic anymore.
It's actually like some really underrated tech.
It is.
To be honest.
And no one ever expects it. Like, no one thinks that a deck that plays, 12 non-basics is going to play Blood Moon. But also, I have enough artifacts where I'm like, I don't care. I have all my mana.
Just like Panza, Affinity can turn to a Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Oh, please get to 69 treasure so that I can take a screenshot with 69.
Sadly, I can't get there. I did have that in one game, though, against Sparky, I think, on stream. So, like, out there is video of me sitting there going, like, nice.
Wow. 25.
It
27.
actually, it didn't break the game. No, I'm genuinely surprised. It almost always does at this point.
I wish I could tell you why.
That
was a good question I saw in chat earlier about whether it's something client-side or not, if it seems to be getting shorter each time it happens.
How am I gaining so much life, Papa Smurf? So I have a 1,000-Year Storm out, and I just did Depose Deploy, and we also did Revival Revenge earlier. That got me to roughly 1,100 life, and then I've been gaining life equal to the amount of creatures I have, +2 for each iteration of Depose Deploy. Sorry. So yeah, it's not just client-side, because if I play it on my laptop or on the streaming PC, which is your cutest enemies, which actually I'm going to do a shout-out for Euclidus real quick. That is the person who lets me use their rig to play the game.
Sweet.
It is lagging so much I can't even click on Sealy.
Cupcake, he is indeed a wizard. You're a wizard, Michael, right?
Yeah, it's Michael.
Michael.
So it's one of those weird things. Everyone's like, it's Michael, Michelle, Mehikel. I'm like, it's just Michael, and I'm John. And they're like, the fuck is your name John for? I'm like, because that's my name.
I was about to try to pronounce it like ether vial.
Yeah. So it's it's a silly thing, but like the idea is it's an archaic spelling of Michael the Archangel. That's where the name comes from.
Nice.
For a long time,
Mine is an old-timey slur.
Fair
It
enough.
wasn't meant that way, but my name, Jay, is an old-timey slur.
I want to.
Calling someone a Jay was like calling them a hick.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not for you. I'm just saying, like, yeah, the term.
Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't take it that way.
See, it fits that bill, right? I mean, my name is used as, the customer of a prostitute and the toilet.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's also one of the most prevalent names in the Bible.
trying to think. Is there some way? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do.
Go by Jazz. Most people don't know where it comes from. Hey, AJ. Sparky is always trying to decide what to do next, even if she has no matter. Well, it's not just against Sparky, AJ. It's against human players. It's against Sparky. It's in direct matches. It's in the play area. I've only been able to do it in ranked once, but it happens in ranked too. I played against a 150 card Abzan deck in ranked, and I actually got to go off on my combo.
I mean, I might as well attack. I might as well. What's the worst that could happen? I see only 2 creatures with lifelink, so...
I mean, I think at this point the lifelink is kind of negligible.
Yeah. I don't know, there's still a chance. Yeah, no, there's not. I'm done. This game is done for me.
My current rank is bronze. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Same here, by the way.
Yeah, I have, the last 2 weeks, I haven't really been able to play because most of my jank stuff precludes me from doing any sort of combo. Like, there was a full week where I literally could not play a deck with 1,000-Year Storm in it.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful slowdown.
Yeah. Oh,
What a mess.
I just realized I'm, 40 points over Leet.
Oh, nice.
Climb to Silver 4. Nice. This deck does not have Tezzeret in it. This one is almost exclusively Jeskai, with a light splash for a couple of green cards and a couple of one black card. So yeah, this is the deck where this is the iteration of the deck where I got the 351,000 life in a single game. And I will eventually get that to happen again and beat it.
I'm going to intentionally decline all these to get you to 69 treasure tokens. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Go.
I'll expansion explosion something for you so you draw a shitload of cards.
Decline. I have played a... I guess I have played a land. Huh.
Yes, the destroy artifact and enchantments would have been better there, because it would have basically wiped my deck out. But yeah, everything about this is just for funsies. This is a content creator Jank Brew Duel off event. So the idea behind it, Papa Smurf, is just we play fun games, and the other creators get to talk about their content, what they do, and who they are in Magic. So in this situation, Magic is basically just the backdrop for having fun and talking about content and what we do. Oof, it is 11 o'clock.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Let's untap eeny, meeny, miny, you. And you. That'll work. Yeah, when I had that Cleansing Nova, I realized that if I destroyed all artifacts and enchantments, I'd destroy your 1,000-Year Storm, and then I'd destroy my Ixalan's Binding, which would give you a 1,000-Year Storm.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Tit for tat. Gotta head to bed.
Just as planned.
Well, thanks for that follow, Papa Smurf, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the rundown. I guess we'll just get this.
Yeah, see you, Papa Smurf. Oh, yeah, I didn't see your question at that time, but yeah, it probably would have been better to destroy the... I'm at 3 life, so if I didn't kill the creatures, I'd be dead. So I kind of had to there, but I would have liked to destroy the artifacts and enchantments. Oh, yeah, let's let that resolve.
I'll look forward to seeing you, Papa Smurf.
Another Smothering Tide.
All 4 copies in the deck.
Card is just getting pushed further and further back. Every day we stray further and further from God. glad Saheeli's not around. That would really suck. This is why I asked for someone else who could sing. So did you say that Cupcake could sing?
I believe so. Cupcake says I can sing.
Hey,
Crochet Cupcake and Your Cutest Enemy, I think, can both sing. They both claim that I can sing. It's one of those things, like,
dedication.
I've been told my entire life that I have a voice for radio. My thing is I don't think it's to be playing the songs, it's to be playing the music for other people.
I got you. Every now and then I get told I have a voice for ASMR.
I could see that.
I'll take it. If you ever watch one of my videos where it starts off with like, if you would like to support the channel, then please turn off ad block and refresh the page.
Yeah.
That's alternatively, Patreon, da 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 da. Yeah. That's how it ends. Alternatively, Patreon, da 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 da.
I think I would actually follow somebody's Patreon if I had the money. If they started out with like, this is just bullshit, give me money.
I can't make myself do that though.
I mean, I'm the same way. I had like a meltdown when I had like an impromptu subathon because I was like, I don't do anything to deserve this, and yet you people are being so kind and wonderful. Like, what do I do here?
Imposter syndrome's it's a bitch, isn't it?
Yeah, yes it is. Yes, AJ, it is on there. This is, I believe, Masterful Storm Mark III.
Oh no, not another, not again. You're not gonna have any sideboard before too long.
I mean, there are worse problems to have.
That's true. That is true. Kaikar, come on. Come on. Come on. Stop burning treasure tokens. I'm trying to get you up to... Oh, whatever.
That should be the list right there, AJ. Let's see if we break it or not.
Alright.
We've got 22
Let's
left.
see, next time I give you a turn, I'm just gonna... What is the F6 for arena? So that I can go downstairs and, like, make a 4-course meal or something.
I think it's just pass turn, the bottom right button, or enter. But it still gives you, like... It still gives you the chance to react.
That's fair enough.
I don't believe this iteration has Tezzeret in it.
I also admit to have made the mistake of having 4 gallons of coffee before coming on, so that one's on me.
I mean, that actually sounds like a good time.
It does. It really does. Yeah. In related news, I'm powering the house by just jittering. That's how that works.
Just vibrating the house for energy. This is...
My toddler, T1 Stoneforge Mystic, she knows the Schoolhouse Rock, you know, the electricity, that song. Yeah, so you know, all I have to do is just say electricity and she'll break out into song.
That's kind of adorable.
Just a lot.
Okay. We did not get there. So I guess we just go full off.
Oh no, whatever will you do? Oh no. Not again.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You stop this! You stop this right now.
Being harassed into this. Monster says you owe him some matches. I have to get off really soon, Crochet, because I have to be up for work in 7 hours.
So what you're saying is I should probably not kill Kaikar this next turn so that the game can end sooner.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh dear. Do it now. Do it now! Expansion Explosion for 3. That's all you have to do. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Finale for 10. Yay. Well, if you're not gonna have 69 treasure tokens, just burn them all.
Oh yeah. So this is where I hope we
Top
just
deck Cleansing Nova.
don't break the game. Well, that's actually going really fast.
Oh. There you go.
Normally this takes minutes by now.
I believe it. Hey, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds.
You got it. Alright, so there's 110 soldiers and 110 angels. Okay. March. Yes.
Oh, sorry. It had me stuck on a resolve.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, so the drink now is water.
Water.
As I mentioned earlier, it's 4 trillion degrees in here, and yeah, it is.
It looks like they actually fixed the issue with Kaikar. They used to have spirit tokens on the opposite side of the battlefield. Since you actually have to click Kaikar, then the spirits individually, you can't multi-click.
Dear God, 110. All right, well, Cleansing Nova, settle the wreckage or bust. Hello? Oh,
Hello.
we're good. We're good. Every now and then my phone wants to let me know it's upset with me.
Alright, so now I have to pass the turn before it breaks, because any more spells and it will draw automatically.
All right, well, here goes nothing. Draw a card. Draw a card.
Discard.
Any day. Any
Discard.
day.
Oh, I got a discard, sorry.
Oh, you okay. Take your time. Well, in that case, I'll be going to the store and I'll be back in a bit.
There you go. All discard done. So yeah,
Speaking
we're gonna...
of which, I saw... Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna
You're
do
gonna-
this.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, are you doing something on my upkeep?
Actually, wait. Do we do... Yeah, we do this first. Come on. There we go. And this will be the thing that breaks it. Just a single spell, no storm.
Go figure, right?
Right.
You'll still have the moral victory.
Yeah, it is lagging hard now. I have to manually click these. It won't automatically do it.
Oh, dear. Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's lagged out completely on my side.
Yeah, it's stuck on me. X equals 200. Oh, that's cute. And now it's stuck for me. Can you hear me?
Whoa, there we go. That is
It's still
very
stuck on...
that is very bright.
Oh, jeez. On my end, it very briefly pulled up. I'm gonna call it an Illuminati triangle. Let's go with that.
I had a burst of Selesnya signals and just green glare.
Selesnya is best built. Confirmed. In my entirely... I'm watching this climb up. Briefly, it hit 69, but it's climbing up 3 at a time. Like, every tick is like a third of a second. So we're getting there. Hey!
Just casually gain 1,000 life or so.
Oh, you know, as you do. I'm a little sad you didn't use the treasure to make 196 angels instead. But this is a good reason. This is a good reason otherwise. 18 times 11. $2,236. Stop, Chase, stop. We're both kind of tired, but apparently I break out in song. Okay, I wanted to draw a card. Not that card. Alright,
Oh.
Teferi. Do your thing. Please. Please, Teferi. Please. Go for it. Do it. Do it now.
Did you get it?
No. No.
Okay, then I'll help you.
No, not right now. Not right now. I can keep going. I can keep going. Okay. Alright, anticipate.
Oh, this is hilarious.
None of these. None of these. Absolutely not. Well. Whale. Whale. That's a thing?
So few
I
tokens.
guess that counts. Yeah, all of the tokens. Please, treasure. Speaking of treasure, we're going to play real-time word association here, I guess.
Oh
There's
boy.
a game company called Treasure that made an arcade called Ikaruga. There's a GameCube adaptation of that, and it's insane. It's a very technical way of putting it. Insane.
Okay.
Okay. No more of this.
That's all I can
No
do
more.
because Arena will break if I don't. I have to limit myself. That was March of the Multitudes X200.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. I love this game so much.
I'm not even sorry.
Why?
I'm not even
Why?
sorry.
You stop it. You stop this.
Because now I get 3 occurrences, which means I get 2 wheels before I have to counter the initial one.
This deck does have counter spells, doesn't it?
Yep.
I actually did not remember what counter spells might be. Oh, God. Well, on the bright side, there's only 2 treasure tokens. On the other hand, there's about 400 treasure tokens now.
I want to casually gain more life.
Gain 1 life for each creature you control. I'm not adding that up right now. I'm just gonna let the game tell me.
I believe there should be 4 copies of this.
Yeah? 3. Yeah, 3 copies. 4 total, right?
Yeah.
No, is it 4 copies?
No, you're right. It's 3 copies plus the original.
It's all good. Are you not entertained?
Oh, this is gonna get evil.
Going to get.
And for everyone watching, this is on Glistener Elf's turn.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, this hand.
let's say sadly I do have to end this very, very soon. Oh. Yeah,
Is
it's
there some way to... Oh. I was hoping that the button at the bottom right would just auto-decline for me. It does not, apparently.
No, it does not.
Oh, dear. I will just mash. Mash. It doesn't work. Button mashing in MTG Arena does not work.
Well, the good news is you only have 28 more triggers to go through. But yeah, that's the infinite loop, is using Narcissus Reversal to put emergency powers back into your hand.
Yay! Okay, well,
Which I'm not even going to do. I'm just going to let it
No.
resolve.
thank you. You have to go to work, and I have to. I'll go to work tomorrow too, but you know. This is purgatory, folks. This is what purgatory is like.
I'd say this is more like limbo. Like, you're just kind of here, right?
Oh yeah, fair. One of the trials in purgatory, one of the like levels up the mountain is the can you keep clicking through decline level. I don't know, is patience one of the 7 deadly sins? Or no, what would that be? Well, what sin would
Virtue.
that be? Virtue, okay.
Yeah, which patience is a virtue is actually the quote.
I almost want to make it sloth. Like, if you're too lazy to press the button, you have to spend all of eternity doing just that.
Casual 6,000 life. I had one opponent in the play area who actually did this. They paid every single turn, and I still ended that game with over 100 treasure tokens. Want to see Teferi, Repeated Reverberation, and see how many emblems can be cast in one turn full of 1,000-year storm abuse? So far in a single turn, I've been able to generate 100 copies of a single Planeswalker. I've been focusing on Ugin, but you could do it with Teferi just as easily. But that's basically just opt, clear the mind, and then depose, deploy, depose, deploy, depose, deploy, depose, deploy, quasi-duplicate with 2 storms out.
Gooder, why? Alright, there we go. That one might just be a touchpad issue, though. I thought I pressed it. But...
It just doesn't want to go. But yeah, with Teferi, though, you have to individually click every single copy, so that turn would take, like, probably 30 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes, I'd say, just individually clicking. Because, yeah, you have
Let the
to...
record show.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
No, let the record show.
That I had a Ixalan's binding from the start of the game, and if I had done that on the first 1,000-year storm.
You did do that on the first 1,000-year storm.
Oh, like on turn, like on curve.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But no, this is a lot more fun. This is a lot more fun. And now the Ixalan's binding can go off. No, never mind, it can't. We have smothering tides to get through. That's right.
I love this.
To be honest, me too. I wouldn't want to do this every day, but mad respect for you for playing this like every day you stream.
This is one of the variants I play pretty frequently. Like I said, sadly though, like the next time I go to play Arena, it's gonna lock me down on like 5 iterations of any spell.
It's not quite the same thing, but I think this deck is to you what that mud deck is to me. I have a few different variants on here of it, but the shell of it is the same. A bunch of colorless mana, ramp, and planeswalkers.
I mean, I've got a few iterations of those decks, and they're quite different from each other with the same like concept. I built one specifically without Storm, just to do the same thing, but without Storm.
Nice.
Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to do.
Spoiler alert, there's an Anticipate in my hand. I have used Teferi's Plus. I have 5 open mana, it'll be 3 after Anticipate resolves.
Ooh.
If I find a Cleansing Nova, it will not be enough because I won't be able to cast it.
This is true.
God, there's Cleansing Nova. So basically, I needed Settle the Wreckage.
Well, no, because you only have 3 mana.
Well,
Oh, right, Teferi, yeah, you get to... Wait.
Yeah, Teferi Plus has been used, so I would untap 2.
It's a sorcery.
Settle the Wreckage is an instant. Cleansing Nova is a sorcery.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry.
Yeah. No, we're on the... we got there.
Yeah.
Alright, well... about that, I guess... let's try this one more time. Anticipate.
I mean, you can get subtle.
Yeah, no.
Catharsis Gaming,
Yeah,
thank you so
no.
much for the host.
Well, since we're dead anyway, we're gonna go out with a bang.
Out with a
We're gonna kill
bang.
this freaking Karn.
Lightning strike to the face.
Lightning strike to the Karn. Oh man, I should totally lightning strike to the face. Totally. All right. And then let's see. We're gonna gain some life for exactly no purpose other than if you revenge, I want to survive. So you have to revenge quite a few times without Thousand Year Storm. Man, folks, when was the last time you saw Ixalan Binding, 2 of them out, on the same card? Welcome to Arena. Welcome to the Jank off. Note to self, get another copy of Cleansing. Actually, on second thought, that's about to rotate, and Settle's about to rotate. What Wraths are going to be left in the format after rotation?
Kaya's Wrath, Ritual of Soot.
Yeah, that counts.
Was it
Ritual's
Creeping
good.
Chill?
Well, that's 3 damage. That's not really a
Well, I mean,
board wipe, but that is a thing.
Against
666.
against 90% of this deck, it is a board wipe. And yes, 666. Tired and been pup sitting all day? Oh. Puppies. Okay, so let's see. Your legends are leaving? Yes. Come on, Marina. You can do this. I know it's hard.
Oh yeah, Kethis is. Okay, what is this? I'm seeing Huatli's Plus still on the stack for some reason. Is that the case for you too?
That's because I'm casting something. It's just
okay.
it's gonna take a minute. Trying to get your eldest spawn to
Fair
go to bed
enough.
and crocheting leg warmers. Kethis is a good boy. Yeah, Kethis is a fun one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kethis is interesting, out of the new stuff. Eldest spawn go to bed.
You can guess at which moment I saw the March for 200.
Yeah, I think I have a pretty good idea. Yeah, this is actually performing significantly quicker tonight than it has the last couple of days I've been trying to play it. Like, this took less than a full minute.
Did you say it was you were on a different rig this time around?
No, still playing on the streaming PC. Like, my laptop, it takes even longer just because it's rough on the laptop.
I'm tempted to attack just because. But no, I would like to save this one dino. I may die, but dino may live. Alright. Let's untap you and you. And then stop on upkeep.
Oh boy.
And then just for spite. For exactly no other reason. Just for spite.
Lightning strike to the face. Oh no,
Lightning
Kaikar.
strike to the Kaikar.
Yeah, we'll let that resolve.
Why
Majin,
did I play this all loud?
in Modern, what do you play Kethis in? I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah, now it's starting to lag a bit.
Uh-oh. I wonder why.
You know, casual, couple hundred on the board. Abzan Legends,
Oh, yeah.
casting Urza's Ruinous Blast. Ooh.
Let's see. 620, 646, 657 tokens later.
Alright, see, I want to keep those things, but I can't.
Creature tokens. There's the treasure tokens too.
Yeah. I think we gotta do this first.
Please deploy. Double cast to deploy. Or that. That works too.
Equip Blackblade for 3 to every creature in the deck. That's actually pretty cool.
We are 100% dead now, so...
Yeah, we don't need you. Come on, Arena.
I was kind of hoping you'd have like double cast revenge or something. That would kill me.
Okay, there are only 20 cards left in our deck.
Oh.
And I am cycling through everything.
I mean, you'll get him back in a bit. What's the what's Clear the Mind or something
Yeah.
like that? The one that shuffles him back in. Although because you've gotten so many cards out of the sideboard, when you actually do cast that to shuffle in, you're going to start off with a bigger deck than 60. Well,
Yeah.
it would have been a bigger deck than 60. Look
Crochet,
at this
look
beautiful board. I'm going to take a screenshot of this real quick. God, wow. That's it. Yeah, Clear the Mind.
Yep. Trying to think of what I even do here. I mean, I think I just keep going.
Go for it. Go for it. I mean, we're now over 420 tokens. We have some milestones to hit. 42, then 69, then 420, then 1,337, then, I guess... Oh, wait. 1,134 has to come first. Because when you turn it upside down on a calculator... Never mind.
I am generating all the mana in the world here.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You got me. I mean, you got me a while ago, but we'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point I committed to staying up a bit later than I should have, but I'm having fun, and I can buy energy drinks for tomorrow.
There is that. Do you have enough mana to double kill me? Kill me with damage and draw?
I would, because this explosion is going to draw you 15 cards, which is going to make me 30 treasure tokens.
Alas. Whee! Do not give me another turn. This hand is beautiful.
I mean, I could just emergency powers it away.
That's you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, you took both my storms.
There is that.
And I think, other than Teferi...
You took my Teferi.
Yeah,
You took my Teferi. You took my Rao.
I did. But I was gonna say, other than my Teferi, I don't have a way to get my storms back.
Michael has taken my route, taken my card, taken Teferi, taken. Okay.
That is actually my favorite Metallica song you were just going for there, so I appreciate that. That song is the reason I own guitars.
Going for is doing a lot of work in that sentence. But yeah, you're right. I just realized now, it would have been much faster if I had just tapped out prematurely, so that these Smothering Hives would just auto-resolve.
I think that might actually be why the one opponent kept tapping out every turn. It's just so that it got quicker. I mean, they stuck through the whole game. And I actually I repeatedly cleared to mine them.
Yeah. Catharsis, you are 1000% correct. It's a choose your own adventure at this point. I am completely in John's clutches here.
Earlier, he had one of my creatures in Bolus's clutches.
I did. I had your Bolus in Bolus's clutches. Which is either an epic flavor win or an epic flavor fail. Someone call LSV on that one.
I mean, to me, that's Bolus just playing with himself.
Ah. Yeah, all part of his plan. Good times.
I do wish that it would sacrifice the tokens all at the same time. That
So tell me
does...
you have another explosion.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I can theoretically draw 6 more cards this turn without cycling for emergency powers.
Before even cycling for emergency powers.
Yeah.
I love Time Twister effects in Standard.
I love them even more when you can do them 16 times a turn.
Yeah, there is that. There is that. Oh, and you would get the addendum now, too.
Yeah.
You could addendum in 1,000-Year Storm, couldn't you?
Yes, I
I
can.
don't actually remember the text, but I don't think it's casting. Yeah.
See, the pain there is, though, if I do that, if I let it resolve, I can't Narcissus Reversal it back to my hand.
Oh, because Arena won't let you have any fun.
Right, because it's not a cast, it's a copy.
Oh, or that. Okay, I thought you were meaning crashing. It would. Okay, I got you now. How have we not crashed?
We're about to.
I believe it. I'm just on the ride. My hands are in the air.
Have you tracked how many spells I've cast this turn?
How many breads have you eaten in your life? Yes, I just made a JoJo reference.
Stand by and watch.
r/unexpected JoJo.
So that's a JoJo by way of I am utterly blanking on the name of the movie.
Deal.
It's the how many pots have you smoked in your life?
Oh, okay. I want it. No,
I want to say Knocked Up.
I haven't seen that movie. I've seen like the tail end of that movie.
Or wait, it's either that or 40-Year-Old Virgin, I think. That's 12 copies.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What the heck? What got rid of my binding? I missed that. It's very,
yeah, it's very. Yeah, it's 4-Year-Old Virgin.
Okay.
How many pots have you smoked in your life? Alright, we're down to 9. Which means I can either do that or that.
Oh, jeez. Look at that life total. 6 digits, go. 6 digits, no. I don't think we'll get there this time around.
Yeah, I can't, but I can get to 60.
Oh. Oh, with Revenge? Double cast Revenge?
Well, I didn't even need a double cast.
Oh, jeez.
Because I'm gonna get
all the double cast.
I'm gonna get 15 copies. I could have Depose deployed 2 more times that turn, but instead I'm doing this because I've got to end this. I've got to get going to bed soon because I have to be up in 6.5 hours. This is
Where's the
insanity.
Benny Hill theme when you need it?
Oh god.
Good game. Yes, yes, indeed.
So yeah,
Oh, okay.
this should be 60k right here. Because
It needs
doubled.
to go off 3 times, so you're actually going to be at about 120ish, 120k, I think.
Oh,
Because the
that's
first one will put me to 3, the next will put me to 1, the next will kill me.
that's true. So yeah, 120k if it actually resolves.
If is doing some work here because it's lagging hard for me.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take that. I'll be the Mad Hatter. Yeah, there's.
If I had the wild cards, I would like to brew something like crazy like this. I don't, unfortunately.
I have a bunch of lists that you can go through and like pick and pull your pieces. It's like 90% of these things, they have the same base. And then you can build all the little variations off of the unique pieces you have. Like I have a fairly competitive Storm deck with like the Ral, Storm, Kefnet combo. I have the Naru Miha Storm deck. I have the Wilderness Reclamation Teamer build. Like, there's a bunch of them you can do. As long as you have 1 or 2 Thousand-Year Storms and at least 1 or 2 Rals, you can get it to go off.
I might just randomly have a 1,000-Year Storm in my collection. I'll check later, but like most of my stuff is I'll pull wild cards for Merfolk because that's competitive. I'll pull wild cards for Drakes because that's competitive. The first one I really made, a brew deck for was that Mud List, and then Land Destruction. Land Destruction though is
actually competitive.
Like commons and uncommons. Well,
it against the
yes
right
and no.
decks. I mean, I've seen it destroy Esper Control.
Risen Reef was printed, and that kind of killed because you go up against elementals or like even Scape Shift can Risen Reef to get out from under you.
That's true.
But before Risen Reef was printed, yes, you actually had a loop with Crucible of Worlds and Memorial to War, which is like a really, really expensive strip mine.
Well, I
and
mean,
if you got there, yeah.
I'm thinking like if you go that route, you have like was it Chandra's Pyrohelix?
Yeah.
So you ping him in the face for 1 and you kill the Risen Reef, and then next turn you blow up a land.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to. The version I'm running runs Strike, but yeah, you get the idea. Something has to go.
All right. So would you like to do?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Would you like to do the
absolutely.
spiel? All right.
All right, I'm T1 Glistener. Follow me on YouTube, T1 Glistener. Follow me at Twitter at T1 Glistener. Bet you can figure out what my Twitch channel is too. Alright, no, in all seriousness, I do mostly paper gameplay, also some online, some arena. I make deck techs and I make memes, and every now and then I show off my kiddo. She's really precious, and there's a sugar content warning because of how sweet she is, so just giving you a heads up on that. She's really precious. T1 Stoneforge Mystic.
There you go.
And there we go, yeah. Oh, and of course Infect. No one would have guessed that, but I play Infect in everything. And I mean everything. Alright.
Thank you for being on and being part of tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I'll see you next week, maybe.
Hopefully later this week, even.
Oh, well, that works.
Yep.
Alright. Adios. Good night, everybody. Buenas noches.
Alright. So, that was our last guest of the night. That was Turn 1 Glistener Elf. We played with 1K Needles, and we played with Turn 1 Glistener Elf, and sadly, since it's 11:30, I have to go to bed because I have to be awake in 5.5 hours for work. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for playing games, for checking out the other content creators, and for being here yourselves. Azrael, can I get you to do a shout out for Catharsis Gaming and Majin Shinsa as well? And I am going to go to the ending soon screen, and I'm going to go find someone to raid. Which I don't know who is live. It has been a while. Alright, we're gonna go raid a buddy of mine. Pandas taste good. Good night, everyone. And we're gonna go raid Panda, so if you could say hi to Panda for me, that'd be awesome. He's a really cool dude, and he has been a huge supporter of the channel. And he is currently playing PUBG. And hopefully the next time I'm on, it'll be closer to our normal 12-hour stream. Today, like I said, I had to be short because I work today and I work tomorrow, and I physically cannot do a 12-hour stream on top of a 8-hour workday followed by another 8-hour workday. But we're going to go ahead and raid, so thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you guys again.